Hey y'all, how are you guys? What you up to? You ready to talk about this insanity? I was going to be more serious tonight, but I'm going to do this one's going to be more laid back. I changed the title and the thumbnail. It's still going to be, it's a serious topic and it's a serious discussion, but I'm going to be more light-hearted because it's after dark here and my second stream today. So I'm going to be lighthearted a little bit, and then this week we'll break it all down a little bit further into like the serious discussion. It's serious as is, but tonight will be after dark version. Does that make sense? Okay, let's go. How are you guys? What you up to? How's your weekend been? Anybody do anything good this weekend? Hey, Kristen. Hey, S. Francisco. How are you feeling, Kristen, after you did that live stream the other day, if you don't mind answering? Have you gotten any further problems since? Hey, Catherine, Peg, Lee the Bee, CJK, Sheila, Miss Leah, love you. Amy, I changed it up. I was like, you know what? This is a serious discussion as is, but I'm going to be more light about it tonight. And I just realized I want to talk about this before I get into the serious side of it. So it's still going to be a lot. But hey, Mama Jax, welcome in. Hey, Angel, I'm here. I don't know if you can't see me or not. Hey, Shelly, Munga, Rose, Chica, Proud Mimi, Marcy, Hannah UK, that Ellen, postcards. Hey, Anne. Hey, Steph. Hey, baby, language of horses. Hippie chick. Good, CK. That's awesome. Hey, Duchess. Okay. You sent me. Hey, Jill. You sent me a TikTok. Oh, Lord. Is it for now? Oh, my God. No, you did not. I freaking knew you would. Oh, God. Okay. I gotcha. Good thing I changed it up so we can be lighthearted. I just airdropped it to myself. Oh, Lord. Duchess made us a TikTok. Oh, my God. You can't make this shit up. Did you guys see the freaking short I dropped? If you weren't here last night, you're probably like, what the hell is going on? That was actually said. Like, that's not edited. It's out of a live stream. We played it last night. It is that crazy. What do you even say to shit like that? OSHA? Call OSHA? Why? Who wants to call OSHA? Why? Why does anybody? Oh, do I need to delete stuff again? Gosh. Hold on. I got to delete some stuff. Give me a second. I'm trying to load this clip. Duchess sent. Which ones do I want to delete? I've got more than 100 images saved, so it's like, get rid of them. I need to redo all of my stuff on StreamYard. Give me 1 second. We'll get going. Sorry, guys. I'm going to try to load this, though. If not, I'll just have to open it. Oh, there it goes. It's loading. Okay. Oh. You got threatening messages Wednesday morning, but nothing today, which I'm very thankful for. From random people, Kristen, or a certain person. Hey, Coco. Lorraine. Ooh, leave the beat. You will not regret it. It is so good. And it's so easy. It's such a simple recipe. Mr. Tomato Head, they used to call them haters. Now they call them stalkers and take them to court only to lose badly. Mr. Tomato Head. Okay. I cannot believe what I'm seeing. Oh, just wait. I'll show you guys what's going on here. Hey, Sammy. I went and pulled a few different creators. Keep saying what, Sheila? Okay, I'm going to play the short. This is probably going to set the tone. Did you guys see the comment on the screen? Did you guys read that comment? That's from current live stream that Brittany's doing. And the comment is from her mod, Marlena. And what the comment says is, girl, don't say bugs. Duchess and Nonsense were saying that you have roaches, mice, and your house is filthy today, as if they live in your home with you. No, Marlena, I couldn't live there. It would be burnt to the ground. I'm sorry. I've lived in trailer houses, like 1960s trailer houses, but they were taken care of. A house is a house, but they don't take care of anything or clean anything. We're not making shit up. We have the clips. Okay? We have the clips. There are these. Stop getting mad at us for her having issues. The messages came from BJ Wednesday. I'm sure there were some not friendly comments on the live, but I don't pay attention. I didn't even look at the comments. I'll have to go listen. She actually hasn't mentioned it very much. I was kind of shocked by that. Normally, she takes every opportunity. Yes, CK. Yes. Do you guys want me to show you the clip, the original? Hey, Skip. Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. Before we get going, I might as well just be the typical asshole. Oh, and just a reminder, here is your disclaimer for tonight. And no, I'm still in good shape, but just understand, I will not start convulsively laughing at this again, but I might. Here is your disclaimer.
Say what?
Trooper's mom. She sends you all kinds of stuff. She wants to make sure you have it so you can present it to your attorney.
Hold on 1 second.
It is stalking.
How is it not?
100%. Yeah, 100%. Well, look at my avatar. My avatar says cyberbullying.
Look at it.
It's defined as.
Don't look close.
You don't have my permission.
You don't have
No,
permission.
none.
No.
It says right there in my avatar.
Yeah.
The information that surrounds me, myself, and I is my business. You
Correct.
don't have my permission.
Don't test it. Don't try out. She's gangster.
Yes. I agree that
Don't test her.
These people.
If you don't have anything else and you want to go to true crime, let's go to true crime.
Yeah, give me just a second.
Okay.
Don't forget it. Telling you right now. Do not forget. That is what this is. And if you need help,
who's ever been
Here.
Going through like this is insane.
Over get a do-over, I would be a girl from
Full
England
context.
that was single with no kids. I'd lie like I said. I'm the only dumbass person that comes on here, and I'm myself. I could be anybody on this platform.
Well, I mean, you never thought you'd get this far. You never thought you'd get.
Well, I never ever thought people would be this fucking crazy either.
I mean, yeah. I mean, who's this crazy to anybody? If you ever seen?
No, I've never seen anything like this ever.
Or famous who's ever been
Famous or semi-famous? Who, bitch? Are you talking about you guys? Because that's what he's talking about. And infamous with like a couple thousand people in this little sector. Nobody really knows who she is or you are or any of us are for that matter. We're just tiny little ants over here in the big world.
going through like this. This is insane.
OSHA, call them now reality?
I would say Jay's the most famous out of everybody around here. She's got the biggest channel. Her true crime channel is over 100K. Jay's probably the most recognized.
Really?
I don't think Jay would ever say she's even semi-famous.
Really?
Hey,
Tanya Delaware.
LFT, thank you so much for being a member. Oh, did it just skip? What the hell? For 17 months. Thank you.
Well, I mean, you never thought you'd get this far. You never thought you'd get.
Well, I never ever thought people would be this fucking crazy either.
I mean, yeah. I mean, who's this crazy to anybody? If you ever seen?
No, I've never seen anything like this ever.
Or famous who's ever been going through like this. This is insane.
OSHA, call them now reality?
OSHA, call them now reality?
Really?
Yeah, that's the face you should have been like, you should have busted up laughing. I'm telling you, that's why the short came out today that I made. People were like, what the fuck is going on? They thought I like altered this or clipped this.
OSHA, call them now reality? Really?
Well, I mean, you never thought you'd get this far. You never thought you'd get.
Well, I never ever thought people would be this fucking crazy either.
I mean, yeah. I mean, who's this crazy to anybody? If you ever seen?
No, I've never seen anything like this ever.
Famous who's ever been going through like this. Wait, say.
Hard hats on at all times. Fasten your seatbelts. This ride's about to get bumpy.
OSHA, call them now reality? Really?
And we here in the cabana at the island are OSHA compliant. Do not forget that. We run a very serious OSHA compliant chat. Do not run around with white socks on and slip and slide. We do not have insurance. If you fall and break a hip, I am not responsible for it. Hard hats on. Oh, no, Hank, come. Come on, buddy. Sorry, Hank followed me really quick. But this is a serious matter. All right. How many of you have been watching everything going on with Lauren Hidden True Crime? How many of you? I'm sure most of you have. We're going to talk about it a little bit, but not just about her. I've got a bunch of different things pulled up to talk about. Not just her, not just Brittany. I've got a few others that we're going to add in tonight. Hank, you almost just tripped me and made me fall. He almost just, did you see that? Goodness. Come on, buddy. Oh, he's scared of mine. Hold on. I got to show you guys really quick before. You guys have been watching Jay. Yeah, okay. Everybody's pretty much aware of it. Do we need to do a recap? Yeah, we need to call OSHA on Hank. It's okay, though. We're okay. Hank's just not liking this. He doesn't like me in a hat. He's still trying to make sure everything's okay. So, I mean, like, get your hard hats on. straight, crooked, whichever way. We're going in tonight. And also, this is the motto for tonight. Don't be Cuntosaurus. Okay? So, buckle up. I got to take it off now because Creeper over here is looking around like somebody kidnapped me. All right. He's probably going to take off with the hat and go fight it somewhere. Okay. Just making sure Ocean knows we're good. So, where do we start? Let's just start here. The other night, Lauren from Hidden True Crime did this 9-hour live. We've talked about it once. And it's 9 hours of her telling the story. The title of it is I Can't Stay Silent Anymore. I am being stalked and bullied and fear for my safety. I, again, understand there's a lot of you that like her on a personal level, that really appreciate her as a creator, have really found her to be ethical, good storyteller, whatever the case may be. A lot of people connected with her. There's a lot of people that like her. But that's, of course, not everybody's perspective. I was one that really liked her on a personal level. Like when I would want to listen to a case that I might not really be watching, but just semi-following along, I didn't mind her coverage at all. In fact, I actually enjoyed her coverage, and I highly disagreed with a lot of her coverage. But this 9 hours left me speechless. I was so disgusted by so many things in this live stream. And the biggest part was, in the beginning, her reason for this was to try and help rectify the situation, is what she seemed to kind of be looking for. Putting it out here was going to somehow do something that the courts couldn't provide her, which was really confusing to me, because the reason she withdrew, she claims, is because Law and Crime was going to potentially stream or get clips of some of this hearing. They had got their motion approved. Okay, I understand that you don't want them in there, but you are a part of a genre that profits off of people's pain. You are a part of a genre and that is pushing for more access to courtrooms and more details and information about people's private tragedies. You are part of a genre that makes careers out of pushing and recording and giving stories of other people's tragedies. It's really, really crazy. YouTube bad actors, I do believe that there's more to it. 100%. I said that the other day. I do believe that there's more to this. But Lauren, being in true crime, is making some major missteps that I wish she would understand. Because whether there's more to this or not, what she told us, what we have right now, YouTube bad actors, is not adding up with legal definitions. And when you have a true crime creator using legal definitions such as stalking and using the court and then showing what she showed, they don't match. And we tell people in the true crime arena to deal with the facts. The facts matter. The court cases matter. And her facts of what we know now publicly, what she shared, do not lead to somebody getting called a stalker 235 times. Because what she showed and what she is saying do not match. There is a huge section missing of the story, like 99.9% of it. If I'm going to believe that Lauren has a stalker, I'll be honest. She went about this the entire wrong way. Because right now, what she has shown is not. And for people in the true crime arena to be doing this, when they cover cases of actual, like, horrific stalking, people going to their houses, people get killed because of these stalking cases. And right now, she is setting a terrible example, because people, like many of them that I have pulled up tonight, are using this to try and rectify and try to justify their poor behavior and what they're doing, because they get pushback and commentary. YouTube bad actors. I said that in my first live stream. I don't know if you watched that or not, but that's what I said in my first live stream, is I believed that there was likely something going on here, but she wasn't telling the story and she was omitting details, whatever the case may be of why that is. She set a horrible tone and a horrible example for what she showed, because her facts and what she showed as evidence, her story was filled with fluff. People were so confused that they didn't know who she was even talking about when referencing the stalker. She named the stalker, which, okay, that's fine. But right now, even with what she showed for court orders, don't match calling this woman a stalker. So at that point in time, does it become defamation too? And that's what... Oh, I'm not making a final judgment, YouTube bad actors. I've said all along, this is so off the rails to me. We're missing way too much here. But it's setting a bad example, and I'm going to show you why. Yeah, there's numerous people involved in this situation. And the majority of what she talked about in that 9 hours is not the direct behavior of the person she names as this alleged stalker. And that's crazy to me. That's crazy to me that the majority of the 9-hour video, this 9 hours, is about others. I'm going to play this one section of it. Well, actually, I'll play the beginning, and then I'll play the very end.
Was approved.
Well, actually, let's... And she came out here and disclosed her son's trauma. That's another thing. None of us had a clue about what her child was going through and didn't need to. But that was her reason. Part of her reason was so law and crime couldn't exploit their family's pain. And then she comes out here and chooses to tell all of that business. And then she says afterwards, you know what's good is because I withdrew, all of this stuff is still private. So no one could have gotten that information or the statements about her minor child. And she still chose to release it all. Well, cyberstalking is a real thing. It does happen. But what she showed for proof and evidence as a true crime journalist, she just muddied and set a terrible example and spit in faces of stalking victims. And I'll show you why it just is like this. And it's not all her fault for doing this. These people latch on to anything like this. Cases, whatever the case may be. But she knows better than to do what she did. That's the thing, is Lauren is careful. Something is missing here. Or she has been in the past. If she's gotten to 321,000 subs and had none of this happen before, something's off. There's a lot. And we don't have the whole story. But right now, the story we have is, I'm sorry, it is like a polished BJ. And that's the reality. Hard as that might sound, when I break this down next week and we get really serious about this, when you realize how much time is actually talked about the alleged stalker, the actual things that the alleged stalker has done outside of these TikToks and contacting people, which I am strongly against, but that's going real life, not necessarily stalking. Now, there's another complication here too, because all of these people are ex-associates and or employees. And I don't know why she didn't go that route with contracts and stuff. I don't know. I've got too many questions and I don't like any of the answers right now. So let's play the beginning of this, the end, and then I'm going to inlay some other stuff. And we're going to have some laughs tonight too through this. As much as it's a serious topic, we have to be able to laugh.
Hey, everyone.
This just does such a disservice to true stalking victims.
I've never been more nervous for a live in my entire life, and I've done a lot of lives or a show in my entire life.
We
and
have
this
to be.
is not a live or a
Exactly.
show that I ever wanted to do.
And I will not, just so everybody knows, I will not be calling this person a stalker. I will be saying Lauren says this or anything like that, but I do not believe, as of right now, with what we have seen, and I think many people agree with me, this is not a stalking case. This is true crime. And these people are saying that this is a stalking case. What we've seen, based on what you guys have seen that she did in this 9 hours. Just that, what we're going off of. Do you believe that there is enough, nothing that you supposedly know, anything like that, just off of this? The TikToks, the reaching out to family that's going real life, that would have seemed to be more likely a restraining order type of thing. That's what I believe Mr. Tomato Head too. You've seen all of it. That's what I felt too, Sin. I felt the exact same way. You definitely would talk to your child. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying that they wouldn't have a talk with the child. That's always going to be. But she disclosed the issues that he's struggling with. That wasn't necessary. And I disagree with you on the it's made to not look subtle. I don't think she is trying to make it like, I don't think they're trying to make it look subtle. I just don't think, I think there's displaced something here if there's anything going on. Something is off to me too. How can we discredit her when she's giving her version of events? I'm not discrediting her. See right here. Some of you creators have had people like what she's describing go after you. Why can't Lauren expose what she wants? I'm not saying that. Not saying any of that. Have I even remotely said that? No. I included have to be more careful about terms I use. Right now, what she is showing for her evidence and her proof does not match the stalking definition. And she withdrew her complaint. So all she had was a temporary. So court adjudicated this woman is not technically a stalker. Does that make sense? That's not, it's just not. I hate to say that because I like Lauren. I've liked her coverage. But if we're being factual, what she showed does not match even remotely what they cover for stalking. Think about how hard these stalking victims, what they have to prove.
Do or ever thought I would have to do. And this has been ongoing.
If what she showed was only what she put in those, she's lucky she got a temporary, in my opinion. And that seems, why didn't she get a temporary previous to CrimeCon? What was the urgency right before CrimeCon? Was it just to stop the other one from going? Because it seemed like that was known that they were going to be potentially in the same environment. That's another part I missed. Was that solely to stop the other one from going, and why wasn't it? I don't know.
Going for months, what I have been dealing with.
There.
This is not drama. Hidden True Crime doesn't get involved in drama. We stay very clear from that. And those of you that know us know that. So I hope that nobody calls this drama ever again.
Yeah.
In fact,
Yeah, that's another part. Benny, I could. But the thing is I'm not really concerned about the court records. Again, I don't need to know all those details. I'm going off of what she's publicly put out here as her story right now. Again, I don't really go into digging into court records, and especially like that. I'm asking off of what she has said. Is this information that we know yet? That's what I think too. That's what I was wondering. Why the urgency right before CrimeCon? What is that? Oh my God, that ex, her producer, and that is such a shit show. This young girl is ruining her career. That is my opinion, but how do you come back from this? This is 2025 and the internet is forever. Hey, Music City Mom. I know, Amy, I'm shocked he hasn't been the one beside her through this. That's another thing that kind of shocked my system.
it's so real life what has been going on with my family.
And it's her right to choose if she wants to disclose about her son, but she could have easily left out all of that. And that's what her reason was for this.
And with me, 4 months, that I decided to go to where I felt would protect me. And that was the courts and legal. And I filed a civil stalking injunction because what was happening to me and my family met Utah's civil stalking injunction code. The stalker was in Utah.
See, and another thing that I don't understand here too, which maybe we'll find out, but right now we do not know. There was nothing there. I didn't even see a mention or a threat of her anything to her child. I heard information about her husband's business being contacted, or the university. I heard that. And then associates and colleagues of theirs, like friends of theirs, have been contacted in his business or his professional career place. But other than outside of that, I have not seen anything. Have you? Anybody else seen anything different? Because what I've seen, there is no threats to the child. There's no anything with the child. And this is really disheartening. If I'm being factual again, you can like her, but please take your emotions out of this for a little bit and just listen. I had to do this myself because, again, I have a bias towards her. And I don't like this. But here we are. And fair is fair. And this is not okay.
And it was very clear to me that that was the step
You listen to it.
that I should take.
Benny, you've heard it. Good, bad, indifferent. Do you mind saying in the comment section? Is that going to come out publicly? Hey, Clue Crew, thank you for sending them over, Clue. I didn't either. All I saw was shit talking in the message. Yes, request the hearing it. No. Okay. Are you saying yes, it's worth? Oh my God. I'm sure other true crime creators will.
And I was granted.
I know how Utah courts work a little bit. That's where I actually had to do all my guardianship the second time around for my girls.
A temporary.
It's actually a really cool building, though. The one in Salt Lake.
Civil stalking injunction after I filed my evidence and my exhibits before the judge.
I wonder who the judge is. Oh God, there's a lot of LDS connections here too. And I'm sorry, people continue to say religion isn't a factor in this. It is. It is. We're not going to go down that road like majorly, but there is a religious factor in here too with LDS. I'm going to tell you now, and please, if you are Mormon, do not get offended by this. There is a difference with a Utah Mormon versus standard Mormons. A lot of Mormons in other states are like Jack Mormons, laid back. They're not, and that's not all of them. There's some devout ones, very, spread out too. But Utah Mormons, the competition within those LDS circles, especially for the women, that pursuit of perfectionism and the jealousy and the backstabbery and the all of that is intense. So this is not surprising. I mean, if you watch the Mormon Wives, or what is the other one, the Real Housewives of Salt Lake, you can get a little bit of it, but that's not all played up for the cameras. Some of that just exists. The competition in those spaces is wild. Don't worry, we're not just watching all of this. I've got a bunch of clips to show you guys, and we're going to have some laughs tonight. I'm not going to be a Debbie Downer. It's not going to be serious. I mean, it's serious. It's a serious conversation, but we're just talking about the reality of how this is fucking setting the tone for just a fucking shit show in this true crime community. And I'll show you why. Oh, and I'll show you my sweatshirt in a minute too.
That was served. And my stalker was served a temporary civil stalking injunction.
Okay, so a temporary order was granted right before CrimeCon, and it only was in existence for the days around there. That's shocking to me. That's, again, why the urgency right before CrimeCon. Why was that done right last minute? That seems almost intentional of the timing of it for me.
Thank God. And the next step to that, after filing a civil stalking injunction, is to hope to make it permanent. And that was going to be on Thursday.
Yes. Yep.
And then
that's the other thing too, is she has dealt with multiple police jurisdictions. Idaho, Utah, and Nevada, I think, were mentioned. So 3 different states, and there is no criminal charges for stalking. That's the other situation. Benny. Sorry. Well, isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? Okay, well, we'll wait for all of that to come out because I'm sure that will be coming soon. Again, if you're just coming in, I warned you guys in the beginning. I told you there was a lot more we were missing. There's a reason why we have our hard hats on tonight. You need to buckle up at all times. This ride will get bumpy tonight. And if you are not within compliance, let me remind you, we here at the Cabana are OSHA compliant. So I expect all of you to keep your hard hats on.
OSHA? Call them now reality? Really?
Well, I mean, you never thought you'd get this far. You never thought you'd get
Well, I
this
never
far.
ever thought people would be this fucking crazy either.
I mean, who's this crazy to anybody? Have you ever seen?
Hey, no, I've never seen anything like this, ever.
Who's ever been gone through like this? Say.
OSHA? Call them now reality? Really?
I muted my mic. We follow the rules. We are OSHA compliant. The other description for anybody coming in to your not so soft landing. Here is your other instructions for the night. Don't be a cuntosaurus and call people stalkers. That way you don't have factual proof that they're stalking anybody. All right. You got your memo? Shall we continue? I told you I can't be serious tonight. As much as this is serious, I still gotta laugh because holy fuck, this shit's blowing my mind. Just wait. We'll get to the clips that are just fucking woohoo.
Do you know what happened? Somehow, someone decided to let law and crime know about my civil stalking injunction.
What if it was one of them? And I'm not saying that I don't have proof, but what if her or her producer or somebody around her world did that to try and help her get support or something? Like, again, she doesn't know who leaked it to Law and Crime. Oh, okay. So they knew right then and there. Good point, Benny. But again, like, who's to say we don't know who leaked it? She doesn't know who leaked it.
And
And I'm sorry, I said this the other night, but I have a problem with the fact that they're justifying cameras. And I'll show you that. It was Trisha from Web Sleuth. She tried justifying cameras in the courtroom when the Bowersox and Proudfoot family got ROs on, or attempted to get ROs on Betty. They were trying to justify that, but Lauren's is different. No, it's not. She don't have a child missing. And she's actually, like, these people went from other states.
Law and Crime decided that they deserved to have cameras in the courtroom. Well, I am explaining what my family has been going through for months. The Law and Crime, I don't know, is it a slow true crime month? They thought that my family's pain should be live streamed on their trial channel. I am a limited public figure. I'm just a mom who has a YouTube channel. And yes, I've become a limited public figure. I'm not Johnny Depp. I'm not Amber Heard.
No, but you're not the typical, like, oh, oof, oof. Oh, let me just hit this button.
I'm not Gwyneth Paltrow. I am a mother trying to protect my family and my little boy.
You have a huge following, a massive following on social media. You have connections. You have ease of access to attorneys. You have mental health professionals at your disposal. You are so lucky to have the support systems and the connections you do. A lot of stalking victims wish they had the things that you have access to. They don't get a say. They don't even know that people are trying to get access to their court records. You found out a lot of stalking victims don't have attorneys that even get to watch the docket or have a clue about it. It just feels so entitled, so fucking entitled and out of touch for a journalist that covers true crime cases. Like, this feels so out of touch for somebody that works in this arena. And I'm sorry, the uncomfortable camera stares, it It's emotionally charged from the producer before playing certain clips. The fluff, it's a lot. It's a lot. This was a production.
And I am a journalist who has
And a production that seems like it had been in the works for a while. If they just pulled it the day before.
never, ever in my life heard of anyone streaming a civil stalking injunction. Ever. It is not something you do.
You cover true crime. Again, the initial cases of Betty's. They streamed. The news media were in there when the Bowersocks and Proudfoots had to get restraining orders or attempt to on Betty. There was media in there, local media maybe. I don't remember who all was there, but what?
Do. And why? Because it's someone that is being abused, that is attempting to escape something dangerous. I never wanted to do this live.
W. Schmidt, excellent point. And again, please do not think that I'm just targeting her or she's going to become like Britney. She's in control of where this goes. And right now, what she showed in this 9 hours, there's just not the proof that she has shown to back up her claims. There's just not. And this is very disheartening.
But
because this sets a major bad example.
Because of what Law and Crime did, I had to dismiss my civil stalking injunction because I am never, ever going to let my child's mental health.
This part right here is what really pisses me off.
Be live streamed for entertainment.
But she turned around and did it. She turned around and read out statements about her child and his well-being. She chose to do that. Could have avoided it. Didn't have to put it in there. She was worried about Law and Crime having access to it, but she turned around and did it. She read those things out. She put it out there. She could have avoided it very easily. She almost giggles and says those documents are private still.
And I find it disgusting that anyone would want to do that to me or my family, a civil stalking injunction.
I would point it out with anybody else, but either she can hold back her tears or they're just not producing.
My 8-year-old's mental health is not your entertainment.
Maybe she's learned how to control it. I don't know. But she's welling up, but they're just not there. Maybe she's got a gland issue.
I wanted to keep this private.
Chico, thank you so much for being a member for 2 years. I appreciate everything. I appreciate your friendship most. 2 years. That's a long time. Bree, thank you so much for being a member for 31 months. Yeah, unfortunately, it's kind of becoming that way, isn't it, Bree? And Much Endeavors, thank you for becoming a member. I don't know, Living Life. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's going on here. I don't know if she's holding back. This is why I'm I don't know what to say.
I wanted
Some of this, like, I'm trying not to be nasty. I'm really trying.
to keep my pain and the bullying and the abuse
Bullying and abuse,
and the harassment and the defamation.
harassment, defamation. Personally, I think it's pretty defamatory to call someone a stalker when you don't have court papers or charges or anything on said person that calls her a stalker. That's my opinion.
And the pain that I have been dealing with behind this.
And when the portion of the alleged stalker could have been consolidated to basically her TikTok, because that's her portion, is her TikTok. She's not in the videos in Idaho. The crime body cam footage they got for this, I don't know why they got it. I mean, here's the copy of it. She requested the body cam footage of when they kicked her alleged stalker out of CrimeCon. So they got that. Other than that, that was basically in contacting people in her life. Now, I don't agree with it at all, but stalking,
The scenes for months. I wanted to keep
I
it private.
and what's interesting to me, and when you are dealing with stuff like this, advocates usually encourage you not to take ownership and say, like, my stalker. It's usually the stalker, a stalker. Like, they encourage you not to use language such as, so I would have thought she would have known that, because she's taking ownership of it, which is like 101.
Not live streamed to millions of people watching Law and Crime.
So instead, it's been live streamed to 332,936. Okay. So not quite 500,000 yet.
And so, if Law and Crime thinks that my family's pain and emotional turmoil,
Why are you excluded? Again, you're a part of a genre that pushes for more transparency in the courts. And now you're complaining that it's you. This is what we've been screaming all along. You can't push and want less and less protection and privacy for victims, and then you yourself expect a different outcome. Like, how do these people... Oh, never mind.
is worthy to be on their channel that they're going to be pool, which means they can share it to all media platforms.
Yeah.
This is just for everybody.
Yeah, they've done it to victims for how long?
Then I'm going to take
Law and Crime is entertainment. Have you heard their podcast that they are a part of? It's an entertainment industry. Unfortunately, people's pain, missing children, victims is entertainment. It's a whole network. They do tours with some of their podcasters, like go on the road like celebrities and musicians do. Annie Elise did a tour. Well, you know that. You went and were a part of it, weren't you?
back my narrative. And I'm going to own my narrative. And I'm going to tell you everything tonight.
And she doesn't.
We're going to go through every filing. We're going to go through a lot. So get ready.
And you don't.
My hand has been forced. I am very uncomfortable sitting here. But the reason and where I have found my bravery to do this
Yep. Out of my
is really, again, for my little boy.
Mm.
Do you want to know a wrath of a mother? Here I am.
Where were the threats to her child? Where was anybody driving by their home putting his life in danger? Where is that? Nothing that she showed. And she said she was showing everything. Again, her words. I'm just using her words. Her words are she showed everything. This is everything. I mean, she showed and told about her minor child's problems, which she could have avoided, but she didn't. But what we didn't see was footage of anybody driving by their home, calls, emails, threatening her child, like anything like that. We just didn't. I didn't see any threats of putting her child on the dark web. I didn't see anything, CPS calls. I didn't see or hear her complain of CPS calls even. And we know the other one has said that about fucking CPS 9,000 times, even though she knows who called. Right. There's nothing, like, when you break it down.
Okay.
And this was hard for me. This was hard for me because, again, I like her. I liked her coverage of certain things. I don't know her personally in any way, shape, or form, but I'm not attached. I can see this for what it is. By the time I got done watching this, I was disgusted. I was just like, okay, maybe I'm missing something. I got to be the one missing something here, because this just sounded like a polished BJ. That's all it sounded like. There was just nothing. No evidence, no proof of true stalking. But she called this woman a stalker over 230 times. It's actually 240 in the transcript, but I'm taking out some just as a buffer zone for like the title and things.
And so we're going to begin. I need to collect my thoughts. I know what's next, but really quickly, I have my producer Grayson here with me, helping me. Let me just ask you, it's going to be a long live, so sit in. I might need a bathroom break at some point.
I'm glad a lot of you
I haven't been
understanding what I'm saying about this. I know it's going to piss people off, but again, I'm not here to, if you're actually here for victims, and that's what most of you think that she is or was for, that's why people really liked her, because she was more ethical, then please listen. Because this is actually doing a disservice to victims of stalking. And as a journalist, somebody that has got a face in this arena like she does, it is so important for her to not do shit like this, and us to push back when people like her do shit like this. She has got a bigger reach, and she just completely used that, weaponized it, her connections, her ability, and there's nothing here.
been able to eat. I'm not eating. So I have root beer here for sugar high. I have my water. Really quickly, Grayson, do we want to start with
her producer being brought into this too? Like, there is no boundaries at all that are work boundaries within this. And I don't want to hear it. You can't have work boundaries. You have to have work boundaries with a producer. And this is wild. Her producer is basically going to, I don't know, tarnish her own career starting off like this.
different and that we bring something good?
I bumped it forward to the 8:39. This is the last piece I want to listen to before I play some of these other clips and show you guys why this is setting a bad tone.
My heart and soul has built this business with my husband. It's our family livelihood and for my little boy. And I'm proud.
Her and Dr. John seem to be very different in front of the camera too. Like, he seems uncomfortable in front of the camera and she seems to really enjoy the limelight, which is fine. Just very different. I wonder if she would have been more authentic if he would have been next to her.
And I
was shocked that he wasn't on this one.
I believe that we bring something different and that we bring something good to the true crime community. And I don't want to lose that.
Super young.
And I also want to be able to report in peace.
I have not seen any confirmation of that.
And continue making and doing good work.
I don't know. Hey,
without the incessant wonder and fear of this person. I hardly
That's what we're going to do this coming week. I have like 3 different ways I want to break this down, this video. I want to show that the actual section, the only section that she really talks about this alleged stalker in comparison to all of the time. And I want to go through and list all the different people, all the different stories. Like, I have a whole interactive live coming up this week. I was going to do it tonight, but I was like, nope, we're going to have some laughs and have some fun. But we'll do it Monday or Tuesday. Break it down like that. And then I will also want to do one stream. Well, I'll just save it. I'm not going to tell you yet, but I want to show a case out of Colorado. September 26, 2025 was the last update, and this was a 2020 episode. You guys can watch it, actually. It's called The After Show. He's right behind you. It's about Crystal Krug. It's really sad. It's a really sad situation, and it involves a stalker.
know
We'll do that.
coercive control, intimidation, and other people just consistently and constantly.
I don't know her status within the church. Last I knew, she was still LDS, but not as involved. She's a Nevada LDS now instead of Utah. So what does that mean? Probably more like Jack Mormonish, not as like devout, not as involved, but still very connected. Probably is my guess. But kind of like shoved out of the main circles in Utah because all of those people connect to the people around the Visions of Glory in one way, shape, or form. And I'm sure she was really disliked. So if she is, she's kind of on the fringe, or
I don't
does that
know.
make sense?
So after months and months and
Yeah.
months, I felt this was my only choice.
That's another thing too. That's why I want to break it down by like all the people they brought into this. That was all so unnecessary. Oh my gosh. No. NorCal, have you seen, there is a documentary on Netflix, and it is so like tilted. The recognition gets way more towards women than men. But there is a man, I wish Kyle was here. I'll look for the name of it. It's a docu-series on Netflix about a man that was being stalked by a woman, his ex, and it is horrifying. She stalked him, his girlfriend, his family. Like it's wild. It's a great documentary. I got to find the name of it though.
Choice, especially after yesterday. So,
but very rarely do male stalking victims get any attention at all.
when it was approved, media in the
Not
courtroom
the reindeer.
for the stalker,
Different one.
for Lori Hellis.
It's American.
There it is, the media being
I think out of Michigan.
approved for
No.
you know, you guys have heard everything. And here's the thing, if you go to the docket, all of the things I read to you, they're still private. Isn't that wonderful? They are still private. Yes.
Rue, I agree with you. And I wish somebody would have been able to stop her from doing this, because I think she made her situation way worse. Do I believe that there's likely something going on? Absolutely. Very likely. But is this all displaced, misplaced, and makes her look ridiculous and probably ruins her reputation before anybody's going to take her serious? So now if a serious situation is going on, this is the perception everybody has. People who are logical are not just going to blindly follow it. They're going to want the facts. And the facts are, especially in true crime, nobody should be looking at this and going, yep, we're going to call her a stalker. These are true crime people, and they're showing you how easily they're manipulated by some emotion.
but it's because I withdrew.
Not even looking at the facts. Okay, wait, we don't care about that person. Like most of them can't even tell you which one she was talking about were stalking her. They will name everybody else besides the stalker. It's wild.
If we went through, those things would then be made public because media was approved. So
It's wild. Oh yeah. Oh fuck yeah, they are.
I'm gonna finish. I can't believe it. I thought this was gonna be long. Never could I have ever imagined
I'll find
that
it.
we thought it would be this long. But this has been months and months and months. And if I was gonna do this, we do it right. Thumbs up. We did it. I'm proud of you.
I'm proud of you.
So I wrote a journal entry this morning
That was
because we were processing how we were gonna do this. How are we gonna pull this off? We've been spending days getting this together. Yesterday,
this. We've been spending days. Lover, Stalker, Killer is the name of the documentary. Lover, Stalker, Killer. It's about a mechanic. Great show on Netflix about stalking. Horrifying, but great show. I'm going to back that up. I want to listen to that once again because this said something to me. It's a production.
it's approved. So
Jamal,
I'm
yeah.
gonna finish. I can't believe it. I thought this was gonna be long. Never could I have ever imagined that we thought it would be this long.
Yeah,
But this has been months and months and months. And if I was gonna do this, we do it right. Thumbs up. We did it. I'm proud of you. So I wrote a journal entry this morning.
I'm proud of you. We pulled this off. It's just another show. Just another production for them.
Because we were processing how we were gonna do this. How are we gonna pull this off?
Did that bother anybody else when they heard that? That bothers me. And again, I'm sure I'll give her the benefit of the doubt. I'm sure she's talking about emotional, like, how am I going to stay through this? Let's give her the benefit of the doubt. Let's say something else is going on. But she turned this into an entire production. It is what it is. Like, you can't ignore this shit.
Never could I have ever imagined that we thought it would be this long. But this has been months and months and so
Hold up. I want to hear that all again because months and months and months. This is the time frame of this is like under a year. Stalking victims go through hell for years and are oftentimes ignored. You got an injunction within a few months right before CrimeCon. The timing of all of it really bothers me.
I'm gonna finish. I can't believe it. I thought this was gonna be long. Never could I have ever imagined that we thought it would be this long. But this has been months and months.
April 9th. If that is the start date of all of this again.
Months. And if I was gonna do this, we do it right. Thumbs up. We did it. I'm proud of you.
Yeah.
So I wrote a journal entry this morning.
No, I mean, she talked a lot for 9 hours. She talked a lot. We learned about Lori Hellis. We learned about Janice. We learned about everybody. And then that the alleged stalker had some TikToks, reached out to some people. Again, I'm not trying to downplay those things in any way, shape, or form. I highly disagree with anybody reaching out to people. But a lot of this had to do with her ex-producer who worked for her, who had contracts with her, who signed a C&D. She didn't get anything legal sent to her besides the C&D. And she actually had face-to-face contact, breach of, whatever the fuck. She fired her, let her go, whatever the case may be. Like, what? We learned more about her in that situation. And this producer's personal problems with her. Like, what? You're a producer of a show. Why are you? I don't know. It got weird. It's weird.
Because we were processing how we were going to do this. How are we going to pull this off? We've been spending days getting this together. Yesterday, today, and I thought I need to do something. And so I wrote this, and then I was going to ad lib everything like I've been doing, but I'm going to read this. I wrote it today. I'm going to read it.
Sorry, some of these, all I have is just a big sigh because what do you say to this? And again, I'm not skipping through like these horrific parts that are just jaw dropping. I can't talk. I'm not skipping past anything that you're like, yep, that's the moment where she crossed the line. She's not in the videos from Idaho. She's not in anything besides body cam footage from CrimeCon. And then her TikToks. There's not, and that's interesting also, right there. And they were easily confusing that too. Like, I feel threatened. The woman outside the courthouse, I don't even know what that was all about. There was like all of those situations didn't involve this alleged stalker. So I'm not skipping through pieces to like manipulate you to believe certain things. We'll go through it all. And I did already go through some of this, but there's just not these like, and I would be fair if there are the messages, there's not threats. There's not things that we've seen in crime cases. There's just not. There's a lot of petty, mean girl back and forth shit of ex-friends, I guess.
Many of you are now probably wondering, what have I done? What did I do to deserve this? And I have the same question. What did I do? I've been asking myself that for months.
Are you talking about it in the restaurant? How did they end up at the same restaurant in Boise? Boise's got a big downtown area. There are a lot of restaurants. If they were where I think they were, there is a bunch of outdoor restaurants and seating and stuff like that. Like, they could have easily. So how did they end up at the exact same restaurant?
But the truth is,
That's odd to me, unless it was the hotel restaurant, but it wasn't.
absolutely nothing. You are going to hear things
know, but
about my
Boise's big.
conduct and public statements.
Even if they were staying, if it was close to their hotel, there's likely a lot of restaurants. Boise's big. How did they end up at the same restaurant?
That people say are wrong. I have done nothing though,
Possibly.
but support victims,
You're right.
help people for 5 years,
Yeah.
and stand up for people.
Yep, they were.
It actually, I already said this, reminds me of being labeled dark when you've done nothing wrong, and I will stand by that. I have people reach out to me.
Right. The courthouse is downtown. There's a bunch of restaurants. Boise's actually good sized. There's actually a lot of cool places in the summertime to eat there. And you can see all the restaurants and stuff up and down the roads. For them, like, it's not one of the only restaurants right there. That's what I was thinking, is at first it was the same hotel restaurant maybe, but it doesn't seem that.
And say, everyone knows what you've done, but yet not one single person has been able to tell me what I've done. Do you know how insane that is? Someone texting me in caps going, everyone knows what you have done. But when I say what happened.
See, and that seems so like, I would laugh. If I got a text like that, and I know the mods are going to text me and say some shit like that, everyone knows, I would laugh. I would. I have inappropriate laughter. But I would laugh. Like, what did she do? Why is this stressing her out? Right. The people were there first. She said that. She said that herself. That they were there.
Have I done? No one can tell me. Not one single person.
I wish she would have included that in her story, though. That's what I'm getting at. Like, how did they end up there? Was it close proximity? Did they have reservations? Like, how did this all, similar circles? Did somebody overhear somebody? Is there more to the story? Was it just strictly coincidence? She's a true crime journalist. Come on now. She omitted things on purpose.
Has been able to tell me what I've done. That is insane. But do you know what I do know? Here's what I do know. I don't know what I've done wrong, but I do know this. I know that my ex-contractor has reached out to several professional contacts to spread lies about me. I have heard some of the things that she has said.
That's a very good question. Very valid question, Rue. That's something I was wondering too. Does anybody know? Yeah, that's another one. Does anybody know why she was allowed to stay in the hotel? They could have encountered each other in the lobby, in the hallway, in the elevator. Why was that allowed, but not at the actual event center? That doesn't make sense to me because it would all be one venue, correct? I don't know what you're talking about for sure. That is the name of the alleged stalker. I hate even like that's her name. So far, like right. But isn't the venue or the hotel, maybe not, maybe they're not owned by the same. I thought it was at a hotel. So just that particular portion. See, that's so weird to me because why is her safety at risk around a bunch more, like around a group of people instead of where you could have been caught in an elevator, in a lobby, you know, in a hallway at a hotel? Like it would be more dangerous, in my opinion, to allow them to be in the same hotel versus a venue around other people. I would think it would have to apply to everywhere. Does that make sense? I don't know. That's why it seems weird to me that it was just before the crime con. And then, yeah, I don't know.
That are lies. And that
It seems odd to me. And that's from a perspective of looking at it like the protection order doesn't protect them in a hotel. I would have been more fearful going back to my hotel at night versus being in a group if that was me. Speaking as like a victim, I would be more afraid of catching this person in a lobby at the hotel, in the hallway, in the elevator, where they're not as concerned about it versus around a bunch of people. That's just my perspective.
that is defamation and torturous
Bad.
interference. I have learned that they recruited this creator that I mentioned earlier.
I don't know. So far we
And
don't know.
this creator then reached out to several people in my professional circles
Wow.
to spread those lies and to say that I am not who I say I am. And that is
Yeah.
defamation. And that is torturous interference. And I know
With what? With what though? There's no case going on.
that is insane. But do you know what I do know? Here's what I do know. I don't know what I don't know, but I do know this. I know that my ex-contractor has reached out to several professional contacts to spread lies about me.
Okay, then
I have heard some of the things that she has said.
then sue her as an ex-employee. Then sue her. That is not your alleged stalker. Your ex-employee, Lindsay, your ex-producer, is not your stalker. Why convolute this in the two situations?
That are lies. And that is defamation and torturous interference.
In what though? In what?
I have learned that they recruited this creator that I mentioned earlier.
You didn't mention her. You're going to show a clip of. You talked a lot about her. She's an ex-colleague of yours too. You used to have her on your show. We listened to her video, her clip in the first one. She was basically saying facts ain't defamation. You said some nasty shit about people. There's a First Amendment for speech. You're a journalist. You know this. And that there's some other petty shit. I mean, but that was the basic gist.
And this creator then reached out to several people in my professional circles to spread those lies
Yeah.
and to say that I am not who I say I am.
And that's the thing is, she said a lot about a lot of people, like a lot, even out publicly. She said so much about these people, like so much shit about so many people to tell a story of her stalker. She singles out one to call a stalker, but meanwhile labels that entire group stalkers by proxy. Is trying to get an order on one, but by muddying the water and putting everybody together because they're friends, colleagues, they are all now considered in the public space stalkers. We don't have proof of that yet. We have her words and a few shitty emails. Ugh. Now you see why BJ and people like this have a following, because they'll willingly sit here and not even ask the questions like, what's really going on here? Like, ugh.
And that is defamation. And that is torturous interference. And I know
I do say it's kind of interesting. I know the ratio is usually about, well, like 5% I heard for views like this. I don't know what's the truth with view to like, but she's got 332,000 views and only 22,000 likes.
that some of these
And I would think that would be much higher if the support, or if people were really not. I do believe that people are questioning some, but I do believe she's got a definite following that is willingly overlooking asking questions, or afraid of asking questions because they'll be chastised and thrown out of their circle.
these things, and I know some of these things.
Sorry, guys, I wasn't paying attention again. Ryan Apple Snapple, thank you for becoming a member. I hope you're doing well. Awkward 77, thank you so much for being a member for an entire year. Am I crazy? But Oscar for dramatics goes to this chick. No, you're not. This is very much like, what the fuck is going on? Much Endeavors, thank you for being a member for 17 months. Did you renew? Is that what it did to you? I'm sorry, I'm on the StreamYard side. I didn't even realize that. Much Endeavors, I knew you. I should have known when I said. Anyways, thank you for being a member for 17 months. Brianna, thank you so much for the support. Yeah, torturous. Let's just call this torturous, okay? Let's just settle on that.
That this creator who calls herself a journalist has said to people in my professional circle, and they are simply not true. They are not even half truths. They are blatantly false. This person also says that they don't get involved in drama. And let me be clear, this isn't drama.
But the way you presented this, it is. It's a telenova. It's a telenovela. Whatever the word is. It's reality TV. This is what this is. That's what you just did. And I'm not talking like I have a stalker or I am a stalker or any of those shows. I'm talking about like Mormon Housewives True Crime Edition. And I'm not shitting you. Unfortunately, there's a lot of them. Mormon Influencer Drama 101. Yikes. I mean, they get involved in scandals all the time. The church used to push for promotion within the LDS influencer space. That's why so many of them grew so fast, because it brings membership. Even though they stand against a lot of the stuff like the Mormon housewives, like the swinging scandal and shit like that, it brings membership to the church. So they look the other way if you bring money. And that's not a joke. It is. It's a business. I'm sorry. It's a multi-billion-dollar business.
This is defamation and torturous interference. And when all of these professional contacts, you're considering.
That's why in the text messages, when you saw somebody say something about a swinger, I about fell the fuck out, because I'm like, that's a very common question within the LDS spaces in Utah, or the assumptions of all of them being swingers, because they are. The purity culture in Utah is something mind-blowing. It's a mind fuck, the culture in Utah, as far as like sex and the underground scenes, the swinger places, the stuff that goes on, the nightlife. Yeah.
Themselves
it tracks with her asking that in the text messages. I was
Journalists,
like, okay.
reach out to everyone spreading lies about me rather than reach out to the source itself to see if anything is true. That's
Well, she grew up in the LDS church too. For anybody that doesn't know, her dad, how she got into true crime was because her dad's trial was the first trial she went to and attended. He was charged with cyber securities or securities fraud back in the 90s, I think. And it had to do with like people within the state and the church and kind of like a bunch of stuff. So her story is actually really interesting to listen to on Mormon Stories podcast.
not journalism. That's a smear campaign, and it is group bullying.
Who Bodine? Who's jealousy of Annie Elise? I thought her and Lauren were friends. Are you talking about me? I just don't. If you think I'm jealous of Annie Elise, I can't stand Annie Elise. I don't know what I'd be jealous of. I don't do true crime. So if you think if you're talking about me, I don't like Annie Elise either, but I don't like her for the scummy ad reads and shit she does. Yet Annie Elise is not somebody I care for. So I don't know if you're talking about her or Annie Elise did an ad read, like she was talking about a horrific stabbing of a woman and then goes into do an ad read about sheets. The way it's plus she's been involved in a lot of, I don't like anybody truly. So I don't know if you're talking about Lauren being jealous of her or me, but I'm definitely not. I just don't like her.
When journalists that I have supported and sourced and encouraged and who
There's very few true crime creators though that have huge numbers that haven't been involved in some sort of like scandalous shit.
I thought were my friends believe these lies and spread these lies without coming to me.
She
It
does.
makes me wonder what's happened to journalism
That could be.
as well as decency in this
No,
world.
they can say that.
Because not only have I been being stalked,
They might be talking about Lauren being jealous of Annie Elise, but I don't know if they're talking about me or who they are. I've been very vocal about not liking Annie Elise. When she pushed Sound of Freedom and the crazy inflation of the numbers around that was fucking wild. And that was some straight up horse shit.
but I have been the subject of a cyberbullying and a relentless smear campaign.
Remember the word cyberbullying.
And not a single journalist, minus a couple actually, but not a single journalist has had the decency
So that just contradicts itself. A few people have, but not everybody. You expected everybody to know and reach out to you?
to reach out to me. There we go. Except for, yes, some of my loyal professional contacts who checked to see if it was true and told me exactly what's going on and being said.
So obviously you know what's being said.
But that's it. All the other journalists here, they haven't reached out to me. Law and Crime hasn't reached out to me. It is not a
Why would they? Why would they reach out to you to get your side? Why are they supposed to?
sin that behind the scenes, that there were days when I was angry at some of my fellow creators
Yeah, that happens. Okay, carry on.
and that I fought battles for the victims behind the scenes that nobody will ever know because I care about these victims.
You got too emotionally invested. And I feel like you think you kind of have ownership to certain cases.
And I have stood up for these victims.
And trying to make this like that you have done so much for the victims and you're owed this loyalty or support from them is very cringe to me. Like you've done so much for them that nobody will ever know about. Okay. Again, where's the proof that you are being stalked by Christina? That's what I want to know. Where's the proof that you're being stalked by Christina? That's what we're being told is happening, and we're being told all this other shit.
For years. Unlike some other people, behind the scenes, I am a fierce advocate. This whole
And what's that? What was that swallow? What was that intimidation look? Like, what was that? Yeah, Ugh.
whole thing about me being emotionally invested in the Lori and Chad Daybell case is true. And if that is a fault, I own it. In fact, one of my
True, I agree with that. However, in the public space, again, I'm just going to speak very candidly. We are not going to put anybody's mental health on the responsibility of others on the internet, strangers on the internet. She gets on here and reports on the very, very intimate details of horrific tragedies that people are having unfold in their lives. It is fair and just to ask questions when people in the true crime space are using terms such as justice, stalkers, dangerous, harassment. When they are telling you out of one side of their face that they are representing victims and being honest about their stories, and then they themselves come on here, don't show evidence, and make allegations such as this is really damaging for people. Stalkers and stalking victims go through a shit ton because of people wanting to be nosy and put out the details of their events. She is responsible for her mental health, and she says she is seeking therapy, that medications. So she is telling us that she is doing everything she can for her mental well-being, which lays on her to take care of and handle. But she is easily impacting the well-being and the mental health of many other people with this situation. So although I do agree that it's not to be taken lightly, we've also watched it be weaponized by people to silence people from asking questions a lot in this space by creators of different sizes. And we've got to talk about the serious allegations that she made and the example that she's setting, and I'll show why in a minute. But I agree with you. But both things have to be true in this space.
my private texts
And I'm sure you understand what I'm saying.
that I'm going to share now. Am I going to share this now?
You think so, Kat?
It shows
I've actually been shocked. I've been nosy. I've been watching to see if Christina's going to post something. She hasn't, that I've seen yet. Lori Hellis, in fact, she took down videos, which I was really disappointed in because I wanted to show a couple of them and play what she actually said, what she actually put out there, what she said about the situation, because it's being, in my interpretation, I don't know her, but what she actually said in her words could easily be twisted. So it's important to have her words to actually go and see, like, is this all she said? Or is there more? Her words don't have to be nice. Like, the thing is people don't have to like us. People don't have to agree with us. People can say harsh fucking things. That doesn't mean that they're a stalker.
shows you just how invested I've been, and probably a little too emotionally invested sometimes. It'll also show you a bit of the color I have. I wrote this on JJ's birthday.
The supposed alleged stalker, that's the name. And she slipped it in there numerous times. That's why we know who it is. She intentionally did that. That's why I won't call Christina a stalker, alleged, like all of these words. That's why my words are important. She knowingly, as a journalist, chose to use that word 230 plus times in this stream. She produced this.
I sent it to an ex-contractor.
She knows more than anybody as a journalist what words grab hold for a story.
Grayson found it going through all my messages, and she said, look at this. And she sent it to me, so I have it. I'm sure I have plenty of text like this. Did you post it up?
Yes.
So
it says that's exactly what I'm saying. She is now using JJ. She is now using JJ in a story that has nothing to do with him. yes, overall, that's probably how a lot of them connected or had clashes, was through these trials. That's likely kind of how their circles mesh. However, it is so unfair to use these other stories for emotional pull. We watched some of it the other day. I don't know anything about her either. It was Rue, it was pretty blah, if you ask me. Like, she just talked about the First Amendment. We played it the other night. She does play a snippet of it in this stream. The one little, but then there's stuff that she did after CrimeCon too, and I didn't get to watch all of it, so before she took them down, so I couldn't tell you, but I have no knowledge of any of that group previous to this, so my read was pretty blah on her.
I was frustrated
I didn't know anything about her reputation here, there, anywhere.
of all the posts on JJ's birthday, and I said, I'd just like a post by someone who simply states,
Let me show you.
this beautiful boy should be blowing out candles on a cake today, but thanks to a bunch of sick fucks, he isn't. Let's not forget that a bunch of those people have no verdict or no charges. Fuck Chad.
Okay, I thought this was just really inappropriate to put in here.
Fuck David Warwick.
And it's emotional manipulation at its finest. You guys, I'm sorry. I'm fucking sorry that I have to. You guys would expect nonetheless out of me. This is, again, I like the way she can tell some stories. But this one, she completely didn't even have any facts for anything. And it's a very important one when you're making allegations like she is.
Fuck Melanie Gibb. Fuck Melanie Pulowski. And then there's this person in Zulema too. And and all of the shoulda, woulda, coulda adults out there. Fuck you all. May karma be a bitch.
And I really feel bad for the victims. I feel bad for the victims. I do. Because she has defended some of their families. She has been there for some of these victims. Everybody has had a different experience, and that's okay for others to feel certain ways. Like, that's valid for the victims to feel however they want to about her. So some are going to feel that they owe her loyalty because she told their story or did it in a way that it wasn't destroying their lives. Like, journalists have that power over some of these families, and they know that, and they can garner that. And I think this was kind of her way of checking some of her subs too, and some of the people that she has supported or done stories on, by kind of calling on that loyalty. I've done so much behind the scenes for so many victims. What does that have to do with anything? What does that have to do a goddamn thing with anything? Okay, you're choosing to do stuff for them. Your job as a journalist to report, right? That's it. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? Does anybody have questions? Ask me. I'm learning with you guys. I don't have any. I'm actually shocked at my own reaction. I didn't like my first. Anybody can tell you I was not happy with my gut reaction. I told Miss Leah, I was like, fuck. And she texted me and she was like, you were right.
It's actually probably a great
You called it. And I was like, something is so fucking off here.
example of who I am behind the scenes that maybe people don't expect, because I don't show that on my channel. That doesn't mean I'm a fake person. When I'm talking to you guys, it means that there's a time and a place. And when I feel safe and I'm passionate and I'm angry behind the scenes and
No, it's just your camera face. Okay, it's fine. Whatever. It's how you got to sit where you are and go on these networks. You're polished. Okay, good. Most of us could do that if we wanted to. I choose to be myself. I don't want to put a professional setting on when I have to be here. This is just real. Like, this is the reality of what's happening to victims and their families. It's not pretty. And my colorful language is just what it is.
feel something, I'm going to say it to someone I feel safe to and trust, because they get me.
And this feels like such a slap in the face to victims over and over again.
And it helps me to release anger and feelings. And
these families have been through hell and have been shredded by the media. And I want you to think about the priority she made herself in this moment. She is supposedly close to and has advocated for, she's reminding everybody of how much she's done for these victims and their families. She knows what the media has done to these people, calling them things, saying things such as stalking and dangerous and harassers, or she knows that what journalists can do to families with the reach that they have. And she chose to toss all of those people into this story she sold to an audience. And she sold this to an audience. There's $400 super chats in her comment section. $400 super thanks. She took the live chat replay off. But there was $399.99 or $399 super sticker in her chat. I about fell over.
An emotion. Call it therapy.
I guess if you're a good storyteller, they pay for it.
And if I'm writing to you something like that, it means I feel safe with you. And it means maybe I'm getting a little bit of therapy out of it.
I don't know how.
Because it helps me.
Yeah.
To process the shit that I have to hear and deal with every day covering true crime so I can deliver it professionally to all of you.
She made herself a priority over victims here and just used her loyalty and kind of weaponized that. Like, she weaponized more than her words here. And the tears that she's held back every time she's like cried. I don't know if they teach people to do that, like in front of a camera. I'm being serious about that too. I'm not trying to be facetious. I don't know what the deal is, but she can't even get tears to flow. I don't know if she was trying to and they wouldn't come because she usually holds, like, I don't know.
I am not unscarred by the things I have seen in true crime. And I'm going to share some of those things, and I'm going to vent behind the scenes and in text.
I felt that way too. I walked away from this. Did she just act like we were all stupid and didn't know? Like, she's talking to the true crime community. The first thing she should have expected was questions, and for them to demand transparency, honesty, and actual facts or proof of stalking to call somebody a stalker. Nope. They're all just running around the internet. Stalker, stalker. She's got a stalker. If you say anything against this stalker or want to hear the full story, how dare you? We're canceling you. If you're not for Lauren, you're against us. What?
For good and for bad.
You're true crime. Ask questions.
I have fought battles behind the scenes for years that no one will ever know about. And in the name of the people whose lives have been ripped apart.
Rue, I 100% think something's going on. I genuinely think there's something else probably going on. What that is, I don't know. I don't know if it's something because of people online in these cases, if her family life, her private life, whatever it is. I believe something is going on here. But I just think it's a lot of displaced, misplaced, and a lot of fucking fluff and puff and distractions, because the minimum portion of this that we were supposed to be able to take away is that exactly what was happening with her being stalked. And all we walked away with was more bullshit.
When you are covering a case for 5 years,
that's what I feel, at least.
It gets messy. But I can say the one thing I have done throughout the years is protected victims and defended them.
Oh, good boy.
And isn't it ironic that if I have done anything, it is standing up for people behind the scenes. Is that and
you want to say hi right quick? Hold on. No. Okay, sorry. Hank Cam, really quick. I won't drown you guys like I've been doing. Hold on. Come here. Hold on. There's Hank. Oh, there goes my computer. Hold on. He needs his nails clipped. He does. But Dad's got to take him when he gets home. Him's being good today, though, right now. Well, can I have my button back, please? Okay, my mouth was open, sir. Okay, there's the Hank. He's being a good boy right now.
Ironically, that is what I believe I am being punished for.
I'm being punished.
And rather than my so-called...
I'm being punished. Not I'm being stalked. Not my safety is at risk. I'm being punished. That feels so... Ugh.
Fellow journalists reaching out to find out.
We're going to get into the funny parts coming up, though, because we're going to laugh at the next segments. Sorry, we had to get through the yuck first. We're almost done.
out what is truth and what is fiction. They decide to spread these lies to the point where Long Crime, again, without reaching out to me, somehow discovers a private civil stalking injunction of mine, which means they clearly know a lot more than
She completely weaponized what she's done for these victims. And like, I've been there for so many, behind. Ooh, I do not like this at all. When you break it apart and really listen to it, it's really painful.
even maybe I do. And that they are willing to go put a camera request
And I really hope she goes back and watches this herself. I really hope she is aware enough to go back and watch this herself and say, oh, okay.
for Pool in something that has been torturing me for months, that has caused me to consider ideation for the first time in my life, that has caused my little boy to need intervention, that has caused me to worry about the premature death of my husband.
Okay. I mean, health issues suck. I don't wish those on anybody. But again, we're supposed to we're just believing her of these things. Just because she's reading a deposition or a declaration from a court, they wrote these. These were written on her behalf by her attorneys. These are things that they said. We have no proof from the court that these are validated in the court as true. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, we don't have anything just because she read a bunch of, these are declarations. These are just people's stories on paper. We don't know if they're valid or not. The judge didn't rule on it. She withdrew before a judge could make a ruling. Just because they gave her a temporary doesn't mean really anything. She's got connections. I'm sorry. You have to acknowledge it. You don't have a team of 4 attorneys and not know some judges or who the judges that grants. Like, these attorneys know people that know people who are more inclined to grant certain orders, what days. Like, in big courthouses like that, they know. LDS circles are big, but they're small. Trust and believe. I'm not saying ultimately that the judge is LDS, but there is connections within connections, even with outside within spaces. You should see some of the wards that have like the doctors, attorneys, around the Mormon churches. You should see some of their neighborhoods. Well, you have actually. Kyle's worked in some of those homes, beautiful homes. But those wards, the church buildings and stuff, the women in there, wow, they're catty.
That is older than me, who suffers from chronic condition, and he can.
The poor missionaries hated going to certain wards because people were so like uppity and trying to be like the perfect Mormons. They wanted to go to the wards that people were just like normal, go to work, come home after work.
barely appear on my YouTube channel anymore. You've been wondering where he is. Now you know. You can find him on Patreon where it's safe.
2.
Only
2 that I know of, for sure. 2.
I don't know how the media found out. Someone told them, and it wasn't me. But did a single one of
I don't got 4.
their journalists, Long Crimes journalists, reach out to me before doing this? No.
But they probably know somebody that knows somebody.
In private text behind the scenes. I mean this sincerely, from the bottom of my heart.
Yeah, again, why would you withdraw if you didn't want it broadcast and then you turn around and do the exact same thing, only worse than what anybody would have seen from Law and Crime? At least then a judge would have ruled on whether this is valid or not. Because right now, there's no validity to this.
In private text behind the scenes. If something's going around, if you have seen something, and if I have hurt anyone.
Now, back to private text messages. Are you being stalked and in fear for your life? Or are you concerned about private text messages getting out to people? And this is like damage control.
His feelings. I am sincerely sorry.
You have to make an apology. Like, what the fuck were you saying about people?
I am. I've thrown up over this. I don't like hurting people.
Okay. Carry on. Is your life in danger? Are you being stalked? Are you...
But to think that someone would take private texts that are meant to be private and they would share it.
And the fact that they pinned the comments that they did, they were, again, banking on connections. Nancy Jo Hancock, Crusha, and I like these people. I think these are some extremely brave people, but I think they're being used in this situation for validity to try to give validity to Lauren's story. I hate that because, again, these people are good people that were involved in horrific tragedies. They don't have to have loyalty to anybody like that or be used in these situations.
For them makes me throw
They shouldn't have even been mixed into all of this.
up because I don't want to hurt anyone. I'm sorry if I've hurt you with
Yeah, they highlight comments throughout. Colby,
my candidness in private texts. I know I've hurt people. I've already apologized to several people. Some have accepted my apologies, others haven't. That's their
Okay.
right.
Who cares? Carry on.
And admittedly, those that I still don't know what I've said.
She's ruined professional connections by doing this, I believe. But that's on nobody but her.
I don't know.
Just like we talk about Brittany has ruined her own reputation. This is reputation ruining, in my opinion, for her.
I assume that some of you may have also have. Assume that some of you may also have private texts that might hurt people's feelings too, especially if taken out of context. I do not judge you for that. In fact, for those who have called me annoying or a bitch behind the scenes, you are forgiven.
What?
For those who do so publicly in comments, I might think that you are a jerk, but it is your First Amendment right.
What?
But is it wrong for
Now a lecture?
me to have a private opinion about any of you
No, you don't have to like anybody. Who cares? Move along.
behind the scenes?
No.
Is that a sin?
No, nobody cares. But obviously you care because you said something about somebody that, I don't know. What's this have to do with stalking?
Does that mean I am now a witch? That I am now dark?
And again, weaponizing things from cases she's covered. It's emotional manipulation. Stop that shit. Stop that shit. You're preying on the individuals that followed these cases and using terms that they associate with because of the cases and the way they were covered. Stop. Stop that shit. I thought you were telling the story of how you have a stalker.
To be stalked, tortured, destroyed. Let's
Stalked, tortured, destroyed. What we saw, ma'am, was some shit talk and some videos with some song lyrics that weren't even harsh. Like, ooh, Sabrina Carpenter, so scary. Oops, you messed up. I mean, really.
Oopsie, made a oopsie.
This would be really offensive, wouldn't it?
I'm getting too old for this shit.
Yikes.
see who else is dark. Please send
Coming to a clip channel near you, the dramatics.
me all of your private text messages. If I hurt your feelings, I am sorry, but that it does not give you permission to start a smear campaign about.
That's what bothers me out of this situation too, is she admits that they're colleagues, that they are in these spaces. She knows that they're going to be in these spaces. That's why it feels very off to me. If this was going on since April, then why the urgency right before CrimeCon? They knew that this was like, you have to pre-buy tickets. They sell out way in advance. So guaranteed that she knew they had tickets and planned on attending to go. So she waits right before, gets this order, so the one has to leave. Like, that seems very intentional of just trying to throw her power around a little bit, or her connections, or act there as she was connected and could, you know, she was being stalked. Maybe to me, that's like seeking attention from these news networks who are there at CrimeCon. She is doing this out in a public lobby where they're talking to officers as all these people are walking by gawking. She knew exactly what she was doing. She is a journalist. She knows about the audience, what the perception's going to be, the background, the perfect shot, the perfect angle, what the scene's going to look like, who's going to pay attention. This is why, did anybody invite Law and Crime, or did they just know because this all unfolded at CrimeCon?
about
Or
me.
did anybody invite Law and Order? Law and Order. Goodness, Becky, get it together. Law and Crime.
To defame me or get involved in torturous interference and lie about me. And it should not mean that you shouldn't come to me first to find out if any
Acting like this, some shit talk. I mean, have these guys ever been in a bar fight? Truly. Some shit talk and messages and some shitty text messages that 300 people knew were intended for Lauren. Like nobody knew about this shit. Lauren brought it to everybody's attention. Some shitty text messages. People are shitty. I'm shitty. Colleagues can be shitty. They can be. Where's the threat to her safety or stalking her? People record, photojournalists, vloggers all report and record everything outside of courtrooms. That's again, not, and it wasn't even Christina when she showed those videos. So where's the threat to her safety that she should have been granted this order to begin with?
of what you're hearing is even true.
Because if she showed us what she showed the court, again, it sounds like there was a mix-up potentially too with them thinking there's another case going on.
Because that is
I don't know if that's true or not, but we'll
what
find
true
out.
journalism is, if true journalism even exists anymore. But it sounds like rumors and lies are more entertaining in this true crime community than truth. But because of the people who have come forward,
That's
which are
potential.
several now, I am left aghast.
I know, Rotaro, thank you. Thankfully, Kyle's not here to gasp at my stupidity tonight. Yeah, people have mentioned that Miss Leah was she trying to save face because she just didn't have enough evidence?
At the things that they are saying about me, which are completely false, malicious, and worthy of legal action. And then to think that I could solve this in a civil matter, quietly, silently, privately, behind the scenes. And now,
You didn't, though. You had this done at CrimeCon. That was never the intent.
crime thinks that we should broadcast this for the world. So I guess
Knew she would get served at CrimeCon and that this was all going to unfold. Granted, you don't have control over the service, but that was a potential possibility in that time frame. Come on now. There was journalists all over that place.
the writing is on the wall. I have to do this live that I never,
Doesn't seem to me that anybody was interested and hadn't said a word about it this far.
ever wanted to do.
Again, you planned and produced this whole segment. You laid this out. You laid this 9 hours out. You worked on this for days.
In that Proton email that you guys saw, there were a few journalists that could have reached out to me then. One of these people, like I said, is a dear friend. She knew it was false. You heard from her in her declarations, but did any of these other journalists decide to reach out if it was
She's talking about Trisha from Web Sleuth. We'll watch that next.
true or not? Or did they all just decide, hey, let's broadcast her stalking injunction because we don't like her or because it's been a slow true crime month? Let's start streaming stalking injunctions.
That's weird. That's fucking weird. Slow true crime month. Are you kidding me? That's cringe.
I didn't even know about that Proton email for months, which went to my spam folder until the victim called my husband and shared they had received it and knew it was not true. For months. But none of the so-called journalists who received it called me. None of the
Who cares? This isn't about them. Where's the stalking piece of it?
creators.
Now you're talking about emails that have nothing to do. The journalists, why are we mixing everything together like this one big thing? Come on now.
Who knew
Like-
called me. It's a group of women who call themselves the Seven Gatherers, shortened to the 7Gs on the Stalker's TikTok account, taking the same name as Melanie Gibb, Zulema, and Lori Daybell. And if they are a better source to you about me,
What? We have no proof that any of those people are even involved in this, though. I mean, could there be? Yeah, but right now you showed no proof to make that connection.
decide to reach out if it was true or not? Or did they all just decide, hey, let's broadcast her stalking injunction because we don't like her or because it's been a slow true crime month? Let's start streaming stalking injunctions. I didn't even know about that Proton email for months, which went to my spam folder until the victim called my husband and shared they had received it and knew it was not
Right.
true
Sin, exactly.
for months. But none of the so-called
Right.
journalists who received it called me. None of the creators who knew called me.
Okay, and
It's a group of women who call themselves the Seven Gatherers, shortened to the 7Gs on the Stalker's TikTok account, taking the same name as Melanie Gibb, Zulema, and Lori Daybell. And if
yeah, bad name choice. Bad name choice on the group of whatever.
they are a better source to you about me, better source to you than me about myself, maybe you should question why that is.
I'm listening to nobody but you. I'm listening to your words right now and what you showed. That's it. That's all. And currently speaking of your behavior, your actions, and your words, and you being a source for yourself, ma'am, where's the proof that you're being stalked? And what's all this other bullshit here? And what's this manipulation of the victims through this? I'm sorry, but what?
I am a good person.
This says entitled all over it.
Jana saying if you'd actually done anything, the person talking to Dylan would have said what it was. There was nothing. She told him to go look for something. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, fucking eye roll in a chat had them clutching pearls.
There's been nothing. It's called coercive control
It wasn't even an eye roll. It was just eyeballs like, oh, what's going on here?
and intimidation.
And what are these long, weird pauses, stares at the video? Like, what is this?
And it's gone all the way up to the point.
You okay? You still there?
Where I had to dismiss my civil stalking injunction because that's how far it went.
Right.
Understand the signs. Understand what group bullying is.
It's so fucking disconnected for the people that she says she's closest to, and she's calling on like blind loyalty from them. She wants blind loyalty and support from all these victims that she's done so much for. Like that is so, and they've gone through this shit for years. It's been a few months for her. It's just so disconnected.
If you see it, don't be passive. If you're not standing up, I learned this. I say it all the time. If you don't stand up for something, you fall for anything. I say that all the time.
Right.
And if you see group bullying and you think, I want to get involved, and you stand to the side, you're falling for something.
No, you're not going to weaponize that. That's bullshit. Sorry. No, you being a voice in true crime should be held to a higher standard and ethics. And you, where you claim you represent victims at their worst times, should know that what you just did here is such a slap in the face to victims and a misuse of our justice system. If this is truly what's going on and you're not being transparent and you made that choice, if there's more going on and you chose not to show it, you had the opportunity to be transparent and you chose not to. You chose to go about it in this production manner. If there is really something going on here and you skirted over like something really serious and gave all this, that's on you. You're a journalist. People trust you, right? With their worst times. I'm sorry, what? Like, this is so weird. This is so fucking weird. And she just completely misses the point of what she is doing.
Find out. Be the person who asks
this weird like intimidation thing with the looks in the camera and the stare downs and shit. Like, I'm sorry. Again, this is where that whole thing of her being a journalist, being in front of the camera, behind the camera, like this is her livelihood. She knows what she's doing. She's skilled. It's a craft.
Victim what's going on.
And I'm not saying she can't be a victim, but she told you this was produced. I'm not putting words in her mouth. This was a production they worked on for days. They didn't know how they were going to pull this off. Like, these are their words.
Look for evidence. My family has been going through hell because no one did. So what can you guys do? Be better. Be kind. Have empathy.
Right there. She gave us permission to ask questions. I wish her subs really would start.
All the time. And if you see group bullying and you think, I want to get involved, and you stand to the side, you're following.
I don't see group bullying. I see a bunch of ex-colleagues having a spat that should have been handled in a court about contracts and ex-employees and breach of contract or whatever the fuck that might have been. That's the only thing I think you even could have made out of this, if any of that was even true or valid.
For
We've only seen your side. We're asking for evidence like you tell people.
something. Find out. Be the person who asks the victim what's going on. Look for evidence.
We don't just have to ask the victim. You have to ask all parties to find out who the victim is in these situations. We don't just pick and choose because we are emotionally invested in someone.
Family.
Because they've covered some cases on the internet and they're a complete stranger that has painted a picture for us to see.
Been going through hell.
We don't know what they're
because no one did. So what can you guys do? Be better. Be kind. Have empathy.
Ugh, the weird stare downs. Okay, I gotta switch.
Look for evidence.
Again, that's what I'm doing. I'm looking for evidence. But what I know right now is that you didn't give any.
Don't cyberbully. Learn what group
Check.
bullying is. I've learned.
We got a group bullying segment. Hold on. We already got the PSA. We know. Do you need to see it? Do you need reality to tell you what it is? I think you do. Let's have a reminder.
You don't have my permission.
Oh.
Your attorney.
Hold on 1 second.
It is stalking.
This is too much.
How is it not?
Yeah, 100%.
It's just all too much. The slap in the face to the victims is unfucking real. It's a disgrace. It's truly a disgrace, and she wonders why professionals are not reaching out to her. She just took a slap at a bunch of victims.
Look at my avatar. My avatar says cyberbullying. It's defined as. You don't have my permission.
No, none.
It says right there in my avatar.
Yeah.
Yeah, could be.
The information that surrounds me, myself, and I is my business. You don't have my permission.
Don't forget it. These are the instructions. Do not be a cyberbully. These are the instructions. Information within her bubble is her information. It's the property of me, myself, and I. I don't know what anybody's going to do with that or how any of this falls into cyber bullying, but you do not have permission. Look at her avatar, but then you don't have permission to do that. So look away really fast.
Yes. I agree that she these
She agrees that she was looking at the back of her eyelids. Sorry.
people.
If you don't have anything else and you want to go to true crime,
Don't forget it. Okay, carry on, Lauren. You're almost done. Take us home.
Learned a lot.
Oh, here. Let me
Mobbing.
slow through them. Orange. Oops.
Encourage people not to do such a thing.
These are all of the stalking.
Help our teenagers. Teach them well, protect them. Anyway,
The highlighted words in this box over here, the yellow and orange, are the times that stalking is said. I'm scrolling through the transcript so you can see how many times it's used. Stalk. Wait, stalk in itself, like stalker, stalking. So just the form of stalk is used 440 times. Stalker, 240. Oh my God. That makes it even fucking worse. 184 for stalking. Oh my God. Nope. No. Unfucking real.
This is the longest live I've ever done, and I'm gonna go out on a limb.
This was a production. This was intentional. What's 40 divided by 90? Two point something.
Limb and say it'll be the longest live I ever do. Because I pray to God I'll never have to go live this long ever again.
How many times? Actually, let's figure that out a different way. If she used it 440 times in 9 hours, how many times a minute did she use it? Is that too much math? 440 times the word stalk is used in 9 hours.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you to everyone. Do not.
She even mentioned her sub count at one point in time in here. Let me see if I can find it. I was stunned. She like makes some sly dig about how her followers have grown or something. It's weird. It's weird. Oh, right here.
Has to prove that the content was untrue and the defendant knew or should have known that it was a lie.
Watch her face.
What?
Even at that, if the person is a public figure, say a person with 317,000 YouTube followers,
320 now, thank you.
that plaintiff has to prove.
What? 1.2 times a minute? Thank you. Fuck. She went live just to brainwash 300K people that another human is a criminal, and she's smart enough. She knows she did. Sure did. She accused people of crimes, Bree. Plagiarism in this space is not a light allegation. And thank you for the support, especially in the arena with the connections that they have in the professional setting and stuff. That's career ruining for some people.
Actual malice. So here's the factual known that it was a lie.
What?
Even at that, if the person is a public figure,
It feels like it's almost her way of getting back for whoever released her messages.
say
I don't know. Part of it does.
a person with 317,000 YouTube followers,
320 now, thank you.
She weaponized that sub count. She knew exactly how many subs she had and how many people she was weaponizing. This tells you right here that she's acknowledging her reach and what this will do. She didn't have to show proof, and they've been running all over. There's a stalker. She's being stalked.
that plaintiff has to prove actual malice.
Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, I want to move on to Trisha, because Trisha last night really made me mad, but probably not for the things that you will expect it to be. It's the excuses she makes for why Lauren's case is more valid than just listen. Here you go. This is Web Sleuths from last night. Grayson, we're not going to listen to that portion of it because I'm going to move on and show a couple more videos. But this is the tone that Lauren is setting. I just want you to understand that by her video. Words matter. And man, even I need to be better about using some of them.
I am not doing that. Now, it would be one thing if it was a regular.
Because holy shit, have we been sold a story right now that has no proof to back it up. And that's just the facts. Facts ain't defamation. She didn't show proof that this person is a court adjudicated in any way, shape, or form. She is relying on the court of public opinion, while claiming she has 4 attorneys. I want you to think about that. We see how fast some of these smear campaigns happen and that people are canceled. She said she's against cancel culture. This person on TikTok didn't even have 400 subs when this started. Again, what?
A hearing about a restraining order. But Lauren said, I'm not going to do it if it's going to be live streamed because I'm not going to put my family through that. It's not.
Do you guys think it was intentional? How many of you do you put a 1 in the chat if you think it was intentional of her to use the word stalking as many times as she did? Put a 1 if you think it's intentional, a 2 if you think it was not. And there's no right or wrong answer. All opinions, we're all learning together, but this is where I'm at right now. And I'm explaining why I'm there by using her own words to point out things. I'm not overlooking anything. You can check me on anything. There's not one of these aha moments that's like, yep, there's her life in danger. We're just not seeing it. And I understand that cyber stalking can be very like naive and underhanded. It seems like that's the purpose of it. But that's not even what we're seeing. If that's what's going on, again, this has only been going on since April.
Worth it. And again, I don't know.
Okay, you guys do too. Again, she's a journalist. She's a credentialed. She repeated that over and over again. She really relied heavily on her experience and her past. She's a YouTuber. She's just like us. She's a YouTuber. She's just more polished, but she's a YouTuber. She has access to things because of her background and people and connections and things like that. But at the baseline, she's a YouTuber.
What was the point?
She's no different in the space that they all keep demanding than Brittany or Betty, except for her past and her connections.
Again, they have done restraining orders. Like lots of creators have.
I know that sounds harsh, but think about it. This is what they call themselves, true crime creators. I'm not making it up. That's the names they've given themselves.
Streamed public restraining orders, or when a case has been public that is about a restraining order. That happened in the Sebastian Rogers case, the 15-year-old boy that's missing.
I was glad she acknowledged that. I was glad Trisha actually acknowledged that.
Sebastian's stepdad and mom got a restraining order. We're trying to get a restraining order from a YouTuber, and that was streamed live. Well, that you can kind of almost see.
No, again, you can't.
It's okay. It's about a true crime case. This wasn't about any.
No, it's not. They're parents of a missing child. Do we assume that there's likely a crime attached? Yes, more than likely. But right now, there's just not evidence to support that. It should be an awareness case. Again, we can't make excuses for one and not, like Lauren, be a part of the industry that demands more transparency in the courtrooms and then cry when it happens to her. You can't have it both ways. And I'm all for transparency in the courtroom. Now, I do think that victims' cases like stalking, things like that, should not be live broadcast for protection of victims. I think there needs to be regulation of that because you're almost backfiring a little bit with more recognizable things of that nature. There needs to be safety precautions if they're going to be anywhere close to victims' cases. There are certain things that need to be off limits from access, in my opinion. But I'm all for transparency in courts. However, Lauren isn't for transparency in the court for the reason of justice and victims having their rights. She wants it for her stories so she can profit off of it because it's her career. The victims part just has to come along with it. They have to, because it's for the victims. And do I believe that she actually cares? Yes, I do. I believe most people do care in some way, shape, or form about these cases. I think it's just more beneficial for certain avenues. Like, they're not there. Yes, telling their stories is a huge part of the justice process. I can understand that too. But it is what it is. You got to recognize what it is.
any case. This was about Lauren feeling
She wants protections when it comes to her and doesn't care when it comes to others.
unsafe and feeling stalked. Anyway,
Yeah.
when she found out that Law and Crime was granted
yeah.
this, I think, very unusual permission to go into the court and live stream.
And that's what I'm saying is likely it was known that they both had tickets for this event long before. So why wait until that time frame is right there? Like, yes, there's a time window. They might not have known when it was going to go through or where she was going to be served. So I can benefit of the doubt again. But still, they're in that window. She knows how some of this process works. She has attorneys, right? She has 4 attorneys. So the CrimeCon thing to me seems very intentional of timing.
This, where all of her information would be then public. She said, I'm not doing it. So instead, Lauren Matthias came on YouTube and did a 9-hour live stream, and she brought receipts, my friends. It's a tale that you cannot tell in just 5 minutes. But she wanted to show.
There needs to be transparency within the courts. I hope you guys understand what I'm saying. There needs to be transparency, but there also needs to be protections for victims in certain situations too, that live streams cannot be appropriate, or there's certain things, but they don't want to recognize this stuff until it's them in that seat. That's what's so frustrating about this whole situation is we need transparency in the courtrooms. We do, but we also need to have some sort of boundaries on certain cases to protect victims.
All of you, all of us, that she had the receipts, that she wasn't just making these wild claims out of nowhere, that she wasn't being overly dramatic. No, it was legit and it was terrifying. It looked terrifying to me. And I back her up 100%. In fact, I want to read a statement from her. I'm going to grab it right now.
I think when you overall look at the whole 9 hours, just the front and the tail end, just those pieces in itself speak enough. Because what's in the middle is all fluff. She shows the alleged stalkers TikToks. There is really nothing in a bunch of messages, and the story gets very convoluted and so many characters get put in. It's just a lot. But the way she brought in the victims and what she has done, that to me, oof. And she made the choice of telling her child's trauma. And in the very beginning, she said that's not what she was going to do. Like, those things for me were huge pieces that I was just like, oh, I'm really uncomfortable with this.
And like I told her today, I said,
I mean, there's so much I'm uncomfortable with. We're missing 99.9% of the story right now. I think all of us can agree on that. There's something else going on here. I don't know what it is, but something's going on. But we're not getting the story. And then this from Trisha. What? Why is Lauren a bigger deal than victims and their families? Why? Again, it should be an awareness case. I don't have a problem with them being there. I don't know if Chris, Katie, the Bauer Sox, I don't know if they wanted to be on the news. I'm not the victim. I don't get a say in that. I'm glad for Betty's sake that they were there so we could see that portion of it, because Betty is a habitual liar. But I don't know. I'm sure the victims didn't want cameras in their faces.
We're trying to get a restraining order from a YouTuber, and that was streamed live. Well, that you can kind of almost see.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's about a true crime case. This wasn't about any case.
Right.
This was about Lauren feeling unsafe and feeling stalked. Anyway, when
I need to respond to her tomorrow. Thank you for reminding me. I would love to hear Body's take on this, all of this, because of her profession. And like, she's very, Body is so freaking smart. She really is. Her brain is, I love watching when she comments on stuff.
She found out that Law and Crime was granted.
Because she really does sit back and look at like every possible angle. You can just tell she's looking at things from And then you watch Don't Fuck with Cats and you're like, yeah, they did.
This, I think, very unusual permission
Yeah, I saw her.
to go into the court and live stream this, where all of her information would be then public. She said, I'm not doing it.
I've
So-
been on replay or like there for a while, bump back out. I've been watching most of it. She did really good coverage. It's frustrating though. I can't imagine sitting through the 9 hours. If I would have sat through 9 hours with you guys, I would have been losing my shit. Straight up lost my shit. I would have been cussing, drinking something, because that was some straight up emotional manipulation. You can't listen to that whole 9 hours and not just be exhausted emotionally. That's why people were feeling so heavy for her. It was amped up the entire time. Like they amped intentionally with her journalistic ways and producing that correctly. She amped the emotion up the entire time. And so by the time people were done, they didn't have the wherewithal to ask questions, in my opinion. They just were like, yep, you've been stalked. You've said it to us 440 times.
So instead, Lori,
Get it. They don't know which one is, though. Half of them are telling you Lindsay's a stalker. Like, and again, it's so convoluted. Or Lori, like they don't know. And she said the names.
Lauren Mathias came on YouTube and did a 9-hour live stream, and she brought receipts, my friends.
Yeah.
It's a tale that you cannot tell in just 5 minutes.
I agree.
But she wanted to show all of you, all of us, that she had the receipt.
I agree with the first part of that, Angel. I agree that Seth has had bad influence, but I think all three of them have used different situations, like the nerdy addict shit. They intentionally, Chris intentionally had a conversation with him knowing what the potential outcome could be. So you can't acknowledge or can't say that they don't know what the likelihood of some of this could be too. People have been shit all the way along.
That she
So he made the decision to talk with him, and I don't know.
wasn't just making these wild claims out of nowhere, that she wasn't being overly dramatic. No, it was legit and it was terrifying.
And what I'm saying is Seth makes decisions for himself, just like Chris does. Like all of them are making decisions of who to talk to and, meet with and stuff. They're all making decisions. So I don't think Seth is just being influenced. I think he made a lot of choices, just like Chris and Katie choose to.
It looked terrifying to me. And I back her up 100%. In fact, I want to read a statement from her. I'm going to grab it right now. And like I told her today, I said, it's been, for me.
I wonder if this was pre-scheduled. Do you guys think this was pre-organized before Lauren did the 9 hours? Do you feel like this with Trisha was set up? Trisha is who wrote a declaration on Lauren's behalf. Trisha from Web Sleuths wrote a declaration for the courts on Lauren's behalf. They're probably great friends. But do you think this was part of the production after Lauren did that and because of the reaction to it? Or do you think this was prearranged before Lauren went live? Like, you're going to be the one to get the exclusive with my producer kind of thing. You know what? Here's the thing. Law and crime is entertainment, young Black economist. Unfortunately, at the end of the day, they don't care. It's all entertainment. It doesn't matter the type of hearings. This is all entertainment to them. So her argument about them streaming them, I agree with. I don't think they should be allowed to do that for victims' cases and true. That's scary to know that they can do that for victims. That's another piece of this. So I'm not taking the validity of that away at all. But what she turned around and did, like, I understand not wanting them to stream it. That's valid. But then to turn around and put it out yourself is, yep, you guys, okay, all right.
Me,
I do too.
2 days of just straight people texting me and calling me and emailing me, all with support for Lauren and Grayson. I haven't.
Again, this is that loyal support. People like them on a personal level. I get that. But your true crime, this is multiple times now that Trisha herself has not really gotten the facts right. And emotional involvement usually is a big part of it. And I get it.
I haven't had one person contact me and say, yeah, I don't think it was that big of a deal, or say anything even slightly negative.
I know.
The support has been overwhelming. And again, in this 9-hour,
I get that, but it varies so much right now with what's being done in our courts as is, depending on, there's so much upside down right now with victims and stalking and First Amendment and what judges are allowing or not allowing. And then there's just a whole lot. Then they're not protecting victims or releasing information that should be released about victims. Everything's so fucked up right now as is. Victims don't need court systems weaponized against them.
chat,
There's enough problems to overcome for victims instead of this shit.
Lauren had 11,000 people in her chat. And then at the end of the 9 hours, at 5 o'clock Central AM, it was 8,000.
The sub count, the live viewer count, is one of the first things she mentions. Tell me what is that first word, one word? What is that one word that makes you feel? Right there. What's the word that describes how you feel after you hear this statement?
Yeah, I don't think it was that big of a deal, or say anything even slightly negative. The support has been overwhelming. And again, in this 9-hour chat, Lauren had 11,000 people in her chat. And then at the end of the 9 hours, at 5 o'clock Central AM, it was 8,000. 8,000. Oh my God, it was unbelievable. That's what type of live stream that was.
What does that make you feel? One word. Manipulated. Yeah. It's very interesting on the surface, Oh My Lanta, of what she has put out there to get the temporary granted, if I'm being honest. Like, I would assume that she's withholding some stuff. I mean, there's got to be, because if the court granted a temporary on that, I mean, what was in that she showed that would be actionable? That's my concern first and foremost, to even get to the camera stage. And if that's true about the Idaho excuse, that's wild to me that they wouldn't verify that. Isn't that wild that the subcount mentioned? I don't know. That always bothers me. I know that, but that again just leads to my whole theory of what a production. This was produced. They said it.
And the information that Lauren offered was so compelling.
Not she showed the facts. It was the information that she was offering was compelling. The information that she offered was compelling. Not factual, compelling.
Live stream that was. And the information that Lauren offered was so compelling. And she showed from day one how this all step by step happened.
No, she showed a bunch of muddying of the water over a couple months of some fallouts with some friends and some not so kind messages and a bunch of shit about people that had nothing to do with the alleged stalker incidents. A lot about, I mean, the true stalking portion is moments of that live stream.
It was what she was going to present in court, but she presented it.
She was going to present that in court. So again, that was her presentation for court
to us without the.
I hope our courts are still ruling on evidence, not compelling information.
All the private information that would have been made public. And she wrote.
That's all the private information that would have been public. That's it. That's all. She put it all out there. She opted to monetize the family's pain and suffering. Okay. Because she didn't want law and crime to do it. So she did it herself. Okay.
Me a letter
Oh.
that she wanted me to read to you all.
And again, this wasn't, I don't know if this was making its way around like the big true crime channels or this was talked about. Probably. It's likely that it was getting out. People were talking about these emails and stuff. I'm sure there's like a group of them. I'm sure there's gossip. That's why I'm saying if she hasn't been through this yet at her channel size, like she's been in drama before. All started over annoyed. Yeah, right. Ugh, it's just so displaced. Such a waste of our systems, and people aren't even asking questions. I think for me, that part of it is the scary situation. Is she's got this big of a sub count, and people aren't even willing to ask the questions that make sense and are logical. They're just like, nope. If you don't support her, if you don't just say, Lauren, we're behind you, and ask for like, okay, but you're a true crime. Where's the actual proof here of stalking you? Where's the threats to your child? Why is your child's well-being so impacted? I understand you have to have a conversation with them, but you released a whole lot more information than was ever necessary to the public. And in my opinion, caused more. Like the internet didn't know any of that, didn't need to know any of that.
She didn't write it to me. She sent it to me. And it's for.
And here's Trisha making the argument that victims, people with a missing child, don't deserve as much protection as Lauren did. It's wild to me. This is wild to me. People, start asking questions. This shows me like if you're a good storyteller and really know how to use, this is scary. Should be scary to us, honestly, because people are refusing to ask the questions and like look at all of the facts that she's presented. She told us all, look at the facts. She's doing the exact same thing. I'm going to show you some examples. Hold on.
For all of you. From Lauren, it says, thank you all so much for your support. I'm doing well. Never in my life did I imagine I'd be capable of a 9-hour live stream. But that night, it was equal parts necessity, adrenaline, and a mother's instinct to protect her family. After that all-nighter event and having to share something I never wanted to make public, my body finally needed a rest. These past few days, I've been spending quiet time with my mom, lying by her bedside as she continues her hospice journey. But I promise I'm okay. A special thank you to our hidden gem, Julie, who sent me the most beautiful flowers. My mom and I have both been enjoying them so much. And thank you to Bloom and Bramble, owned by Aunt Vicky, for creating such a thoughtful bouquet. Your kindness truly means the world. To everyone who sent warm wishes, texts, and prayers, I feel your love. We just needed a few days to breathe, but we'll be back soon. Trisha, thank you for your friendship, your goodness. I'm going to bawl. And she goes on to say nice things about me. Why am I crying? Good Lord.
Yeah, why are you crying? What is this? We've got a prepared speech. Are we going to get an apology with a ukulele? Is that coming next? Or is this iceberg just getting started? You tell me.
You know, I picked the wrong time to quit doing drugs. I swear to God.
I feel like we have somebody else that is just the same type of personality, maybe polished a little bit better.
Thank you, Lauren. Thank you. I want to show you the picture of these flowers. They're beautiful.
Just knows how to engage an audience better. A little more skilled on the, oh my God. I've never paid this close of attention. And now I'm like, good Lord. Look how easy it is if you speak a certain way. All kind and educated.
Here are the flowers.
Next
Let me get them real quickly.
Demon, I swear.
Look at these beautiful flowers. Oh my gosh, they are gorgeous. And it's a plant too.
Demon, I will be disappointed if that doesn't come out in this arc. You know this is going to be an arc. You know this isn't the first stages in an ongoing saga. Y'all know that this is headed. This is like they took the speed train. They took the fast train. Like we've been on the choo-choo of craziness. I think we just got a fast track to craziness with this whole situation because I think there's a lot to come. And I said that from moment one. Ugh, this was a bad choice.
And I love that. I love it. Anyway, so thank you, Lauren. Thank you so much.
Who, Demon?
Whoops. Hold on.
Who did that? That girl? Oh, I think she's nutty too. Please don't take it that I'm a fan of any of these people. I don't have any love to anybody in this situation either. So if anybody's talking about that Christina chick and her TikToks, I'm not defending that. That's all you got though. I was so disappointed. I'm like, oh my God. Oh, here we are. Gotta be the perfect little LDS girl and use some Sabrina Carpenter burn. Psst. Like it is the typical, like, get funny with it. If you're gonna fucking call this shit out, call it out. Oh my God, my ex-friend hurt me and I'm hurt here. Please. Oh, Colleen. Yeah. Oh my God. Like get creative. Those TikToks they're not even like funny. Duchess does better ones talking shit. I mean, that comment takes me out. That's just fucking hysterical. Okay, moving on. So Trisha does that. Oh, and hold on really quick because I got some fun to throw in here. I figured since the word stock was used, I figured we would use here you go. Some other situations. August 20th, 2025, as we walk through this timeline of why this sets a bad example, because we're seeing very similar things, just a little bit more laid out.
Want to be,
over a time span of like a year, but she did RICO and racketeering. I don't know what these ones are going to do with lawsuits, but I have a feeling there's going to be some that are coming because calling somebody a stalker becomes an issue, and you're going to learn a lesson about that too from last night, BJ.
everything. I will never make fun of little kids and shame them for things that happen.
Pop and Sass. I felt crazy listening to this, so I'm glad that you guys were willing to listen to this with me and understand where my mind is. Like, I'm processing this with you guys. I was thinking to myself, am I fucking crazy? Have I lost my mind? Maybe I have lost my mind. Maybe this is a spiral. I'm so refreshed to hear that you guys are like, nope, there's a lot of questions here. There's a lot, and they should be asked.
You fucking shame my kid because he got in trouble at school in 3rd grade.
No, you're the one being shamed. But listen to the buildup here.
She insinuated that she paid that individual what for the information? It has to be a stalker law. This person needs she needs complete psychological help.
Yeah, that's a problem. That little girl needs to disconnect. We might go over the interview, some of that next week. But that's a problem. She's a young girl like that. She is so emotionally invested that I do believe that she's young and impressionable. This is not a healthy work environment for her. And I hope her parents and her friends are encouraging her that work does not need to be this stressful. She's too young for this.
Help. And when I play for you what she just said, you guys, I don't care if you like this person or not. This is evil. Listen to this. Hold on. I can't believe it. Listen to this shit. Trigger warning. Trigger warning. I don't know if this girl gets drunk and says things. I don't even know at this point. Listen to this. Clue said this today.
She doesn't accuse people of being on substances, don't forget.
We don't know. Don't care. However, your bread and butter comes from people like myself.
Point something out from my perspective, okay?
Go ahead. I'm just going to take you on a walk down memory lane with some of the terms stalking that has been used by some of these people or how they've used this story. Bear with me. We're just going to go in random order. So I don't know who's up next.
Because Nonsense, in all her stalkerish ways, has gone back and found a clip of me from when I was on the Scoop with Barb's channel.
Actually, I can't take credit for that. Somebody else found that, sent it to me, and I brought it out. That's it. That's all. Pretty simple.
This was from
But yeah, your words are important. They matter.
like 2022. Now listen to some of the
Right. So why does that matter? That's what you said.
things I'm saying.
Ta-da.
Because I'm going to show you that this only.
I'm a stalker, though. I went and found this. So I'm a stalker. Stalkerish ways.
Point something out from my perspective, okay?
Cyber stalking, don't forget the terms of it. 6 feet information, inside bubble, property of me, myself, and I. You do not have permission. You do not have permission. That's the terms of cyber stalking, okay? That's what we're working here.
Okay? Because Nonsense, in all her stalkerish ways.
Sure. Stalkerish to review somebody's public commentary and document it when they are actively taking out things in courts.
Has gone back
on people that I like.
And found a
It wouldn't matter if I disliked them. It's fucking foul.
clip of me from when I was on the Scoop with Barb's channel.
Sure did.
This was from like 2022.
We need to.
Now listen to some of the things I'm saying because I'm going to.
This and what Lauren did emboldens people like this to continue on their bullshit.
Show you that this only really justifies what I've been saying.
How is she going to twist this? You guys want to listen to a few minutes of this one? We'll do that, and then we'll get through. We'll listen to her twist of this, and then I got another clip coming up with the word stalker or something.
All right, give me just a second.
Every clip I have pulled up has a reason, so. The clip right here.
This is
from shut the fuck
November
up.
29th, 2022.
Thought that it would be a good idea because Barb and I have, I hope you don't kill me for this, but Barb and I have been talking privately about.
This is from August 20th, 2025.
Our journey on YouTube and how we both.
Now I need y'all to pay attention to this. Is only 2 minutes after.
Okay, so in this clip, okay, I'm on a panel with the Scoop with Barb, okay? This is back when I had like 5,000-6,000 subscribers, okay? My channel was very small. But with that being said, I had been going through a shit ton of harassment from grannies watching.
No, she wasn't. In that clip, in that video, it goes on to show that she was in good standing with Granny at that time. She actually says and mentions Jess multiple times in that video. This is the problem here is she didn't pay attention to the full thing.
So you're going to hear me go down the list of talking about things that I'm going through that's going to sound familiar. Nonsense is trying to use this as an excuse to say that I have this problem with everybody. No. What I'm talking
I've been saying that you've blamed multiple people for the same things over and over again. They were going to do this. They were doing this. Your house was doxxed.
talking about, but even back in 2022,
You're the only person on the internet that I've heard of being doxxed by 500 different people, and every time it's their fault. Oh, that's the reason for XYZ.
with Barb is the shit Granny done to us because Granny had did some things to Barb too.
Let's see.
Have a good night, Christina.
No. after the Tony Mathis talk. Not even 2 minutes. Well, maybe a minute and a half. And it's automatically switched over because they were using a Brittany J clip to show that
Oh my God, who cares?
Brittany J once supported Tony Mathis.
So fucking what? We were playing. My God, is this what they really do? Is this what she really does? Oh my God, no.
Or
this is her reviewing. Oh my God, how do you guys
once
do
was
it?
against Tony Mathis.
She was once against Tony Mathis. Yes, she was. She's not anymore. Okay.
And then
clips prove that.
Started supporting Tony Mathis. And that's all it fucking took. Nonsense couldn't help herself. So here we are.
Well, yeah, it matters. She said that Granny putting her property. Oh God.
Have tried to step away from the drama, the toxicity, because it.
Oh my God, people listen to this. Yeah, it's important. She's blamed so many different people for the same thing she blamed other people for in 2022 and was admitted to going real life. Like, it matters.
It takes its toll on a person, right? I mean, it's awful. So I come up with a clever idea. I don't know. We might regret this later. I hope not. But that we should do a panel and actually discuss what it's.
God, I dislike her.
You know, we
is dumb.
We've been through as creators, and some of
BJ's sleeping. No fucking way. She's sleeping.
The hurdles that we faced in our time on YouTube. And I think that it might be good for us as creators and you as subscribers and us as subscribers even to have that conversation, because I'm out of the loop on a lot, but there are some things that I've seen.
You can hear her wheezing
lately that are just blowing my mind. I can't believe how horrifically nasty some people have gotten.
Well, and I played the clip of Brittany saying I was going to be the first to be subpoenaed. Like, I let them run with that shit forever, saying that I wanted to be inserted into litigation. And all along, I've had the clip of her saying that she was going to be subpoenaing me. Like, keep going, keep talking. Yeah, I just insert myself in things. And all I said was her mods could be subpoenaed. She keeps putting them in shit and saying that they're on calls and putting them in paperwork. Like, what?
Across this platform. It's
well. Sounds very similar. I can't even talk. Similar. So what?
That was God, baby. I know you don't believe in him or you got some trauma from him, but that's what
Jones hearing today. But the upcoming.
How do you know what I believe in? Oh God, this is what she does. Oh,
part is what I really want people to tune into.
I'm sorry to anybody that listens to that. I'm sorry. What does that have to do with anything?
Remember, November 29th, her and Granny
stumbled on a fucking word.
As she states in this very stream, we're good during this.
So even it does, that changes.
Okay, no, I'm not listening to any more of this. Nope, moving on. I want to play this. Sorry. Nope, I'm not doing it. I'm not giving her something to react to. We heard the word stalking and my stalkerish ways. She's using Jones's video to prove I have stalkerish ways. By the way, that I just went and pulled a clip from 2022. That's irrelevant. If you want to see that whole thing and how it's not taken out of context and it's all there, the Scoop with Barb from 2022 still has the video up. You can watch it yourself. I'm not doing it. Moving along. The word stalk. This is what it's setting the bar for.
Saying this. And you know what they're saying? They're saying the difference.
This is Guilty of Crime, who has recently been in Brittany J's.
Difference between Lauren being stalked and the people on YouTube being stalked is that the people on YouTube are fat and ugly and stinky and they dress bad. Can you believe that? Isn't that unbelievable?
Yeah, that's unbelievable. That's unbelievable, truly, because it's not factual. Listen to this shit.
Everybody's playing this video today, and it's odd because people that do this to other people on other channels are playing this. And you know what they're saying? They're saying the difference between Lauren being...
You're going to love this little 2-3 minute section I got selected.
Stalked and the people on YouTube being stalked is that the people on YouTube are fat and ugly and stinky and they dress bad. Can you believe that? Isn't that unbelievable? The stuff.
Who says people are fat and ugly and stinky and they dress bad and that's the reason why they get pushed back?
Stalker could be anyone in this room, and I agree. I know who her stalker is, though. All right, let's go.
Paranoia. The stalker could be anyone, could be in this room. No.
I've never been.
Don't look over your shoulder. We're OSHA friendly over here. Don't call OSHA on us. It's safe to look over your shoulder here. We are safety compliant with our helmets on.
More nervous for Alive in my entire life, and I've done
I don't know how people watch this one. I really don't. It tried my every nerve.
a lot of lives or a show in my entire life, and this
And you're going to find out more in a second why.
is not a live or a show that I ever wanted to do or ever thought I would have to do.
Why, Serenity? What's going on?
And this has been ongoing for months, what I have been dealing with. This is not drama, hidden true crime.
Yeah, by the way, I saw some people in her chat saying, I'm unsubscribing. It's drama. This is not drama, guys. This is, in fact, real life, and real people can get really hurt. I mean, I'm welcome to, and I probably do need to have security when I go to CrimeCon, because I don't know who's going to pop up there. There's a lot of people that don't like me, and they might pop up in real life, in person, and try to hurt me. Now, I'm not afraid for
Come again? Come again? Did you guys hear what I just heard? Did you hear what I hear? Do you hear what I hear?
This is not drama, hidden true crime.
What?
Yeah, by the way, I saw some people in her chat saying, I'm unsubscribing. It's drama. This is not drama, guys. This is, in fact, real life, and real people can get really hurt. I mean, I'm welcome to, and I probably do need to have security when I go to CrimeCon, because I don't know who's going to pop up there. There's a lot of people.
What? This has got to be a joke. Ashton, somewhere?
People that don't like me, and they might pop up in real life, in person, and try to hurt me. Now, I'm not afraid for myself, but I am for my family, and I understand what she's saying. All right, this is about stalking and harassment.
Well, nobody should be fucking with anybody's families, but you need security at CrimeCon, huh? All right. Interesting. That's interesting. These people have lost their ever-loving minds. They really have. It just one to another and goes on and on. Let's see. We got the next one.
Camera doesn't see the road.
Oh.
More things have transpired. I wish I could explain this to y'all.
This is from September 5th, 2025. She started fundraising for an attorney to stop all of this stuff on July 9th, 2025. She has lost, well, it's currently in the appeal process, so we'll say that. She and 9 others filed RICO and racketeering on 2 single moms in Pennsylvania, an injunction a year ago today. Over fucking revenge and hurt fifis on the internet. Now she just tried to take out a restraining order. Well, they did that in Pennsylvania too, and those got denied. So she's tried 2. She's 4 for 4. She's tried to get restraining orders, no contact orders on 4 different individuals in under a year. And she claims she's being stalked. Reviewing her is stalking her. I'm not sending her emails, no contact, nothing. Don't go in her chats. We're all stalking her though.
What I got to.
And then you have creators over here saying that they need security for CrimeCon. And other people making excuses for why Lauren's case is more important than parents of missing children and so on.
There's a lot happening that you guys know about and that you don't know about. More things have transpired
oh yeah,
since yesterday. It's unbelievable. And I've got to
if that's happening, they'll thank you for letting us know, but somebody's watching. Guaranteed, somebody's always watching. Thank you for letting me know though.
Make modifications.
I got it set up for the URL and everything.
Like ASAP. So people are asking about cameras, and we do have cameras in the front and in the back. We have a camera in the front and then in the back.
I'm sorry, it's weird to me. I struggle with that. Like, I get why people go. I understand like that they want to support some of these organizations and things like that. I do get that. But it's almost like a spectator sport. It's like the Super Bowl of the true crime. It's really weird, and it's profiting off of people's worst time. Yes, some of it goes to great charities and organizations, and there's some great things that do come out of it. But at the same time, these people are salivating, a lot of them, like spectators going through there. It's fucking weird to me. Weird as shit.
Back, but the camera, the front, my driveway or my yard is on a hill. So like the road is like you have to go down the ditch into the road. So the camera doesn't see.
I think it's great for networking purposes. Absolutely, for like awareness and stuff. But there's people that go to like because they become infantilized, is that what the word, with these cases. And they just want to like get close to the people that are involved. It's weird. That shit's weird to me. I can understand like the networking and stuff within the organizations and the resources and for missing and families. And I get that part of it.
Feed the road. Also, if you could see, I mean, y'all have all seen my house because they freaking stalked me.
Yeah. You have an organization though. They have an organization that they are bringing off the ground. So that makes sense to me why they would be there. But it's the people that want to go like so they can be close to Gabby's parents or get a picture with them. Like that's weird to me. It's not weird to me like the people that go, I have a friend in here that went and she got pictures with like the hosts, not like the families. Does that make sense? Like she liked the host of the show. She wasn't trying to get up towards the families.
I've got to try to focus on getting cameras on the side as well, the ones that light up.
Yeah.
And according to the cop, the officer,
it was way different like with her because she liked some of the hosts of these things as far as like the podcast host or the television personality, not the families or the victims. But there's people that like go to get close pictures with Gabby's parents. It's fucking weird to me.
I talked to.
Oh, and I don't
he
know
said
it's
going to be a pain in the ass, but I need to try.
I don't think the laundries were at CrimeCon. I think you mean Gabby's parents. Yeah. Sorry, I figured you had it backwards. I should have said that verbally though.
To get one that I can face the road where I can actually see, you know, somebody. I can actually see the person ride by. And in the phone.
I mean, I hope they're happy. They're young, so I hope they're happy. But probably a little bit of trauma bond. I don't know, or I don't know. Hopefully, they genuinely fell in love. I don't know.
Own up, you know.
It's weird to me too. It's weird. Not my thing.
So I can catch it because boy, how great would that have been?
And I think that's why I'm kind of an outsider on a lot of this community because I'm not big into the true crime sector. Does that make sense? I know about these cases. I have interest, of course. I really like documentaries, but I really draw like to the ones with the religion and the corruption and things like that's where my interest lies more than like the graphic details of these true crimes. I don't want to hear about that stuff. It doesn't. I hate that families are going through what they are.
So yeah.
What is she talking about?
D Bucks girl. I've all seen my house because the camera doesn't see the road.
She's being stalked. Don't you know?
So like the road.
She was building her case. People forgot she's been trying this for a while. The LDS missionary, she just finally had somebody show up. She baited that. She would never planned on telling people it was the missionaries that she accidentally called the cops on. She was just going to dangle it, but they called her bluff by showing the Broadcastify.
Road is like you have to go down the ditch into the road. So the camera doesn't see
Right.
the road.
Yeah, she was building this up.
Also, if you could see, I mean, y'all have all seen my house because
She starts asking for legal funds. Her attorney's going to handle all this shit. It's a process. Trust her. Raises $8,000, over $8,000. Says she pays an attorney and has been building all of these scenarios and things that are supposedly happening to her. Then files for an RO in October against Clue and Cletus. Fucking crazy.
freaking stalked me. I've got to try to focus on getting cameras on the side.
The only people that are going to their house that I know of is the police. That's it. They need all the security because the popo is pulling in your driveway and CPS workers. Who else is pulling in your driveway? No one. The missionaries did because it was an arranged meeting. Somebody confirmed that shit, and I believe it was likely you, especially with you using resources to help fill that form out instead of your attorney.
As well, the ones that light up. And according to the officer I talked to, he said it's going to be a pain in the ass, but I need to try to get one that I can face the road where I can actually see, somebody. I can actually see the person ride by.
Oh, night vision cameras,
pinning the phone up, so I can.
She was trying to put it out there that somebody. I want you to remember this.
Officer I talked to, he said it's going to be a pain in the ass, but I need to try to get one that I can face the road where I can actually see
what,
somebody. I can actually see the person ride by, pinning the phone up.
What did I say that you're saying exactly to?
So I can catch it, because boy, how great would that have been?
Sure did. Sure did.
So yeah.
She sure did.
D Bucks girl,
why didn't she use that Best Buy line of credit and go get a camera system at Best Buy? She's got credit. They handle security systems and cameras and shit. Why didn't you go buy one with your line of credit at Best Buy? That's what you were telling everybody a month or so before this. Just open a Best Buy line of credit. Who's driving by with night vision, by the way? That you tried to show cops. Did you call and report somebody supposedly driving by your house with night vision, and the cop told you that you needed actual footage or proof that it happened, not just words?
I think I don't know. Do you guys, anybody have any suggestions? I'm looking.
Oh.
Moon cameras. If anybody has any suggestions, it would be greatly appreciated, because I have no clue. Like, I need some that
agreed
pick up a good
agreed.
Like, I need some that light up.
I kept meaning to come back to your comment the other day, Brian. I meant to respond to it. I'm so sorry I forgot to do that. I need to do better about that with responding to comments. You made such a great comment the other day. I was glad to see that I wasn't crazy in the thoughts I was having about, like, what is going on here? Like, something is missing.
Emotion, but actually pick up a good.
That's why walking it through tonight with everybody has been really helpful. Thank you guys for hanging out with me through this hidden true crime stuff. I just felt like, what was I missing? What am I missing? We're still missing. We're not piecing it together. It'll come out. We're just going to watch it.
Good distance.
Just like we do this shit show.
Hey, IML. Good to see you.
There's just a lot of players already on the table. Like, that's why we got to go back to the drawing board. We're going to have to get the whiteboard out to name the people that she named in that 9 hours. We're just going to skim through it and get the people that she brought into it and their connection. And we're going to start our whiteboard. We are. Just like the dog handler stories. I'm sorry, we are.
Y'all, I'm telling you, I can't believe what's happening. I can't believe what these people are doing. You can move the back one to another spot temporarily.
I swear you could pull up like any video over the last month and there's something crazy in each and every one. Some lie, some elaborate discussion about some bullshit. Like every one of them is just something. There's the camera shit again.
Till you get more.
I forgot this happened. I don't even know if I watched this one fully.
Yeah, I'm basically gonna have to freaking turn this place into a freaking prison.
Oh, were Kyle and I on the road during this? We might have been.
Yard, you know, like with
She's gonna have to turn it into a prison yard. There you go.
Till you get more. Yeah, I'm basically gonna have to freaking turn this place into a
No, she's
freaking prison
speed.
Yard, you know, like with the cameras.
The cameras.
Good morning, Sharon. Good morning, Sharon.
Nothing's happening though. There's been nothing. If something was happening, I fully support charging whoever's coming to your house. Like, fucking do it. But nobody is, besides missionaries and the police and caseworkers. And you know who called them, and you didn't even send them an RO or a C&D. You know who calls the agencies. You said it.
Good morning, Margot. Thank you, Margot. Britt, you need total coverage if you're unable to do this yourself. There are companies that we offer these services.
In fact, I knew I did my due diligence before I came on tonight. Here you go. May 30th, 2025.
Enforcement. Do you understand, Dark Horse, that you are, to be a protected person, you are putting your own self out there? When my law enforcement notifies me that I'm being stalked by
her law enforcement notified her that she's being stalked. That's the verbiage that her law enforcement used. So her law enforcement tells her she's being stalked, and she goes and gets an RO on random people that aren't the person that is stalking her. Okay, all right. Or attempts to. Thankfully, it was dismissed with prejudice. But she tried weaponizing the court systems. Also. And the story has continually changed of who's doing what and when, and there's never been any proof. Proof is really important when you make allegations such as somebody is stalking you or cyber stalking you.
Individual.
Especially for people that claim that they are true crime content creators that base their coverage off of emotional manipulation, it seems, instead of facts.
Online. It is my right to look into who that person is so I can protect myself. Yes, that's yours.
She gave excuses for why she was digging into these people. She'd been digging into them since July 9th, 2024, if not sooner, which we know it was sooner because she had been disappointed because she couldn't wrap up the loose ends and tie it together. We knew she was coming for Clue and Cletus. And digging into them. She's been digging into Granny. It's been a year today.
Get a restraining order, Brittany.
I'm not sure how you're going to
get an RO. They suggested to her to get an RO.
Threaten me. You've already done enough damage, Dark Horse. Leave me alone. Everything that you send to me is going to be reported to law enforcement. Everything.
She sent her ex-mods, Clue and Cletus, or Clue, Granny and Queen, C&Ds. Then she tries to get an RO on Clue and Cletus after she already failed in Pennsylvania against Barbecue and Granny.
This isn't right. Remember, I'm not.
Dark Horse didn't get a C&D or an RO filed on her, and she admitted to calling CPS.
Not the one that's bothered you. I haven't.
And calling the wellness check. Again, she had her reasons. She wasn't charged with anything.
Contacted you or reached out to you or affected your home life in any way at all. Just stop it. It's enough now. And I'm not. I'll give credit. You know,
Yeah, this is not. We don't need Dark Horse to come out and speak.
people
That's not what I'm doing this for.
are saying that, you know, she's wrong for this, but at the end of the day, what do they really have left to say? It's not a good look, but they were fine with it when they hosted her on their channel the first day. That was
Nobody knew what she was coming up there to say.
all
Or
okay.
what she was involved in.
Hey,
No.
matter of fact, let me go ahead and. It's good, isn't it?
She took a link and came up on a panel.
That place is awesome. All right, guys. So,
YouTube creator?
you know, I think creators need to they really need to take a long, hard, decent look at this and realize that this is the kind of people that you incite. Jay, Granny, Nonsense, QB, Cletus and Clue, Julie Skolnick. Look at what the fuck Julie Skolnick's doing right now.
She had issues with you since April of 2024 after she no longer appeared on your panel. Her dislike of you grew completely separate from us.
Look how many.
She's
look how
another
many-
one.
She was threatening you a year ago before she did it. I stood against it then. Shut the fuck up. Nobody encouraged her to do this.
I mean, and I'm going to play this because I think this is very important. I wish I'd have heard this the other day. I didn't.
She always tried to pin this shit on me.
This right here speaks volumes to me. I want you guys to pay attention to how she's talking to Nonsense.
Well, I would make it clear to her as well if she continues to stalk your family.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, first you should just be turning this over to law enforcement anyway.
I am.
And you know that I wouldn't just say that about anything. I'm saying it because I've looked at all of her stuff, and
BJ's turning her music on.
she's dangerous.
And we have a right, Dark Horse.
She's dangerous, they said. Sound familiar? I didn't play all the times Lauren said it, but she said it a bunch.
When
Some of these people are dangerous with the way they're able to lie and tell stories and emotionally manipulate. It is dangerous. It really is.
You don't even have to address her. And for her, Antoinette, if you don't fucking knock it off, you're gonna have a 5150 on your hands. Because I'm concerned about you. How about that?
Do you remember her panel threatening people?
I'm concerned that you're not keeping track of your reality. You are mistaking what you watch on a computer screen for real life. You somehow think that you have a position inside of this woman's house, but then in the next breath
Yeah, she's the one being stalked. Didn't ever try to get an RO or C&D sent there.
Yeah, you guys need a break, I swear. That's okay, Luminous. We know what you're saying. Yeah, she's like stalking the shit out of QB too. Well, I don't feel bad about that, but
Yeah, it's okay as long as it's not happening to them.
Yeah, it's easy.
It can happen to Queen Bee.
We got a toilet scrubber. Just clean it.
well, and just to contrast,
it.
you guys, back when this first happened, then you had
something.
Back when this first happened, Trisha's stalks got all confused.
That's defamation. Doing content on you is not stalking you.
About whose dirty toilet was being talked about.
Accusing somebody of being a stalker is kind of a big deal.
Oh my God.
And so she thought they were talking about you, Brittany.
Of course she did.
Of course she did. So then she starts mumbling on and says something about how she
hear
did
that.
tonight. She did us a favor, actually, by coming in here as much as she did and trying to get on panel.
I don't want to hear this bullshit. Well, it's not her. It's her panel guest. I don't care. They're all pushing the narrative that she's being stalked.
And all the things.
Yeah.
And, she
They
did.
were willing to fill those shoes right alongside her.
Yesterday, she told herself a lot. I mean, we've got someone who's completely unhinged, stalking your family.
Yeah.
Another time. They know what they're doing.
He He had to ask.
After hours worker who happened to answer the phone.
Yeah.
and
You
be the one
stupid
to-
bitch. Oh, I can't.
Nonsense. Let me.
Oh, they love me. Did you hear that? Woo hoo hoo. She loves me. I need to clip that. I didn't realize she whispered to me.
He had to ask him shit like he had to ask.
After hours worker who happened to answer the phone.
Yeah.
and
You
be the one
stupid
to-
bitch. Oh, I can't.
Nonsense. Let me just remind everybody.
He's so fucking.
Circa about 2 years ago, Nonsense claimed that somebody's stalking the shit out of her, right? And was threatening her with all the things. It's this.
She was harassing me. Yeah, I need to do better with my words too. I learned through this. Putting trackers on my emails and like bragging about shit like that and having all my information. Yeah, it was escalating to that level. But even I need to do better with the terms I use. Her having my location right after I moved here, within 6 miles of it. Yeah, that was a little unsettling. It was a buildup of sorts all surrounding her. But I could still do better. She was harassing the shit out of me.
Very elaborate.
She's lucky she didn't. She had to be slapped with an RO from a sub that they did that to.
Gross.
The only reason why courts restrained her, that she fucking finally stopped her shit.
Disgusting, graphic shit, right? So shame on whoever did it. However, she shows her back office and she's like, I didn't even know because they were held in my back office. And so she shows this stuff and it's a screenshot that she says she took that.
A screenshot in my back office. This is when she tried to rewrite the story about, we don't even need to hear all that, but you can listen to it if you want. When I showed the comments from that channel that was created about Kyle and I. Yeah, I walked that through. You guys can see it on screen. Like I show what I'm doing. I'm going to my back office where they're held. You can see when they were, who made them. They came in my comment section. Revival saw them and she held them for review and then told me about them. She didn't want to remove them so I could see where the channel went to. It was all very simple, but they had to blow it out of proportion.
Unless, you're
and lie about it.
doing favors.
Yes.
It was really weird how quickly certain people disappeared and certain things disappeared.
TT, most people around here could have an idea of who TT is because she is the infamous one that has a warrant out on Moon for stalking.
Oh, well, that we don't.
That's why Moon can't leave her state.
Well, fuck, I didn't know that. That's her own friends. Jesus, who needs enemies when you have friends like that, right? Okay, let's see. Where are we in our lineup? Let's go to the next one. I don't want to listen to that one's voice. Back to this one.
Well, I don't triggered. I'm looking into
September 5th
to them. I tell you, they're not cheap. Jesus, they're not cheap.
Thank God you had that Best Buy line of credit, right? Or did somebody have to buy you cameras too? Even though you'd been begging for those cameras since last year. I put these shorts out knowing that there's more to this so people can throw a fit and say, that doesn't say she's been begging for cameras. Most of us have been paying attention. She has been numerous times throughout the last couple of years. There's so much shit she said.
So it was brought to my attention that
brought to her attention my ass.
Granny said that I didn't, that I lied about CPS coming to my house yesterday. I didn't lie about that. I just want to say that. I'm not even going to address her, but I'm just going to say that. I didn't lie about that. And all of you are, you get what you want. You're getting what you want and you're making it,
This is the day after he held the weapon up, intoxicated on the live stream. That's nobody's fault.
God, there's so much. Get a ring cam, place it in the middle top of the house. I did, and if something happened, I shared. through neighborhood and caught different angles on cars. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay.
All this stuff has been happening all these years. But just in September, she needed these cameras that could see all these angles, right? And then the missionaries show up. Oh, got cameras to show the footage. Right, Autumn? But it's great to have these clips because we don't forget. She does. She wasn't going to tell people that it was the missionaries that she called the cops on. She already knew that by the time she came on and baited her audience. She knew it was missionaries. She knew the story. She just was baiting them. That Broadcastify busted her out.
Unbelievable. She knows that. She knows that. So I do have a question because I heard Moon say this earlier, and I'm going to ask this. Show me, I'm asking for the proof that that video of the person driving by my house, I want proof that that was on X, and I'm asking my supporters.
Yeah, wherever that came from, that's weird. 100% weird. I don't know where that came from or how it came about. I have no idea.
People that support me and actually care about our well-being.
I never saw it.
I'm asking you guys not to let off on that either. Don't let that go. We need to demand proof.
I've heard about it. I do know it happened.
I heard Moon asking, and I'm with her 100%. I want to see 100% evidence that.
Yeah, I mean, that's weird.
Someone drove by my house 6 months ago and it was on X. I want to see the proof of that. Because I don't think that exists. I don't think that it was ever put on X. I also know what my yard looks like in the winter months and in the spring months and the
I even said that I think the same thing.
Fall months, and I can tell you right now, if it's fall or winter, either one, the woods are bare. It's naked. There is no green.
Supposedly rumble.
At all. There's no greenery at all.
I don't know about that full situation. I still, I've asked.
And in that video, my yard was lush. And the
yeah, that wasn't who did though. That's what I don't know where it supposedly came from, Jamal. I have no idea. That's why I've asked.
Woods were full. No, that is not true, Christy.
Yeah.
And I'm not even asking anybody for anything. Stop it.
Good night, Duchess.
I'm coming on here and I'm talking about cameras. And I'm asking guys for give me some suggestions.
That's what it kind of I understand too. Like nobody knows who this is.
Because I don't know what kind of cameras are good for a wide angle. I'm not asking anybody to buy me anything.
Somebody just dropping shit.
So stop it. Not once did you hear me ask for $1. You people always do that. And stop worrying about what I'm doing or what I'm.
I need to smoke my
if I am asking for money, it's none of your business. The land.
Sammy, if you're here, 234 tonight is the total. And yes, we're being facetious about how many cigarettes I'm smoking.
Escaping ones can place anywhere in your yard. Ring has a cam along. Ring has come on. Okay, that's kind of what I was asking because I didn't know if Ring was like, you know what I mean? That's kind of what I was asking. I thought about maybe getting the Google ones to connect to my stuff.
She knew exactly what she was doing, Susie. She knows exactly how to work this shit. She does.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Let me see.
I don't think anybody knows where it came from. That's what I'm thinking. It's somebody random just dropping it off. Like, I don't know if it can be sourced. That's what I'm saying is it's likely some random person.
Accountability starts in the mirror, baby.
Eventually it might get out. It's probably a Proton email too that sent it.
I'm sorry, Britt, that all this is going on. I'm praying for you. But in my opinion, Mr. B was the one.
Yeah, she had Nest cameras.
You're wrong, and I'm sorry for that. Doesn't change what happened, Randa. That, yeah, he was in the wrong for the other day, but guess Ring has come on. Okay, that's kind of what I was asking, because I didn't know if Ring was like, you know what I mean? That's kind of what I was asking. I thought about maybe getting the Google ones to connect to my stuff. Okay.
We're gonna go forward.
Let me see.
A few more before we're done.
Have a right.
Some of these clips just end up falling together really good and telling a story on their own.
To determine where we live, what we do, or what happens. You don't.
Oh,
you don't.
Hold on.
Oh my God.
Another inspirational comment written by one of her mods, likely for her to read aloud to sound so, you don't have my permission. Okay. Tell us.
You people are out of your mind. Stop. Worry about your own safety and home, and let me worry about mine. You don't have a right to dictate my life. You don't have a right to determine where we live, what we do, or what happens.
God, this sounds so familiar back to back when you start out the way we did, and it just sounds familiar.
You don't. This is absolutely absurd, and it's abuse. This
same word, abuse. It's abuse.
This is I can't even, cyber stalking at its worst. So they called.
There's commentary communities built around so many different creators and sectors and things. There's just so many. There is a sector that talks about, we're talking about all sorts of different people in the same genre as you. You're just one of a unfortunately growing trend, it seems.
And this time said that for the love of God, people.
She feels like she is so isolated and alone that she's the only creator that's ever been called out for their fuck shit.
They told him that I was on morphine. Not morphine. They said I'm on methadone, and I take a lot of methadone. And basically the same shit they've been saying. I go to sleep, and my son has to wake me up that I'm on methadone.
Like I said, I don't care if it's a substance, if it's a medical issue, if it's a problem, you need to see a medical professional. Okay, that's it. Bye.
If I'm
so sick of hearing about it.
Yes, that I let Neil drink, that I let my son drink beer.
If somebody did call and say that, that's fucking ridiculous. I've never heard that.
Thank you, Blueberry. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Randa Smith, thank you for becoming a member. Yeah, Lord, the same allegations again. No, they came, Margot. They came at 8:00 last night. At 8 fucking o'clock, came back. And I said 4 cars. I'm three cars is what I meant to say. Yeah, I mean, it's false allegations. Once again,
oh God,
proved I'm not on any drugs or on methadone.
She proved she's not on anything. How to the police?
It was 4 cars, 4 cop cars, and a CPS car. Yes,
so that's 5.
My nerves are so shot. I thought I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't. When I saw that, I was like, "Holy shit! Somebody swatted us." This has to be somebody's. Yeah, they said I let Neil drink beer. Yeah, they say that I allow Neil.
Yeah, again, if that allegation was made, that's ridiculous. It should have stuck to the facts.
Neil to drink beer.
But I've seen no
So-
proof of that.
Thank you, Triggered, for the Cash App.
2 months into her raising money for an attorney.
Thank you so much. Yeah.
And this was because Craig was online making an ass out of himself.
So now I guess I can't go live. I mean, I'm not going to stop going live. That's my channel. I have every right to be here just like anybody else. Just like anybody else.
This piece up here is important.
Why isn't Ellie doing anything about the cyber stalking crap? Pink Warrior. You tell me. That's why I got to have an attorney.
Oh my gosh.
It's absolute bullshit. And they know.
We need a burnt toast infomercial.
Know that the people is driving by.
She does the best like advertisement, infomercial, whatever shorts. She is so talented on those.
My house.
She needs the tires and the plugs and the exploding windows and the air conditioner and all of it.
Told them 1,000 times.
Yeah.
I need help. If anybody can help me start reporting this.
They diminish these terms. They're diminishing these terms by misusing them and claiming they're true crime. They're the ones intentionally trying to like weaponize these communities. They're not providing facts or proof. Their words are being picked apart because they're fucking lying constantly.
Just like anybody else.
And they're weaponizing our court systems. Like, what the fuck? When you get called out and you're telling everybody, no, trust me, and reporting on no, you didn't show any proof, and you're making allegations and labeling people shit. That's just not happening.
Why isn't Ellie doing anything about the cyber stalking crap? Pink Warrior. You tell me. That's why I got to have an attorney.
That's why she's got to have an attorney, because law enforcement isn't doing anything, because it's not happening like she's claiming.
It's absolute bullshit. And they know that the people is driving.
Cop told her she needed footage
by my house.
They know. The cops know somebody's driving by your house. Yeah, that's weird. Get to the bottom of it. Stop blaming other people for random shit that they didn't do.
Told them 1,000 times.
That's fucking weird.
Yeah, I need help. If anybody can help me start reporting this stuff to the FBI cyber crimes, if anybody has any suggestions or support, I have my attorney and he's working on things, but I mean, outside of that, any other options? I mean, I need all hands on deck. This is persecution. This is absolutely persecution. Nobody.
Persecution. You're invoking your chat to start reporting what? A random vehicle driving by that nobody knows who it is, obviously. Again, I disagree with it, but you're invoking your chat to call the FBI cybercrimes. Your local law enforcement needs video and proof of it happening. That's what they told you and suggested. And now that's not enough. So you're invoking your chat's emotions to call the cybercrimes unit on people. Okay, report it. But you already reported it to law enforcement. And now you're trying to use the words such as persecution. Preying on those that don't think for themselves, right?
So now I guess I can't go live.
How do people not see the manipulation in these people?
I mean, I'm not going to stop going live.
When you sit and listen to the words they actively choose to use over and over and over again. By the way, speaking of which, I've done really good not using truly.
That's my channel. I have every right to be here just like anybody else.
Right.
Just like anybody else.
Equals money.
Why isn't Ellie doing anything about the cyber stalking crap? Pink Warrior. You tell me. That's why I got to have an attorney. It's absolute bullshit. And they know that the people is driving by my house. I told them 1,000 times.
Why would you tell them 1,000 times when it's only happened once? Maybe that's why they're not doing anything or not taking it seriously, because you've told them 1,000 times and now it is true and you want them to get to the bottom of it because you've called them 999 other times when it didn't happen. Have you ever heard the story of the boy that cried wolf? When the cop came to your door and you recorded him, you asked him, what if somebody had a gun to my head?
Yeah, I need help. If anybody can help me start reporting this stuff.
We told you then you were playing dangerous games by making up stories and calling the police. When you need them, are they going to come? You told them 1,000 times, not somebody called.
To the FBI cyber crimes, if anybody has any suggestions or support.
Hey, subs, wake up. Why would she need you guys to report on her behalf if she had an attorney handling this process? The attorney would be guiding this process. She wouldn't be begging her subs, who just gave her over $8,000 for an attorney, to be reporting this to the FBI. The attorney would be handling these matters if all of this was happening like she claimed. Why are you sitting here and not asking her questions or demanding transparency?
I have my attorney and he's working on things, but I mean, outside of that, any other options? I mean, I need all hands on deck. This is persecution. This is absolutely persecution. Nobody deserves this. Nobody. Okay, he waved a gun. Fine.
Lauren didn't even remotely come close to doing what she's doing. This one's doing too much.
So what? So did Clue. Are y'all gonna go to her house? Are you gonna call on her? What the hell?
Intoxication was not an issue and minors were not in the home. Why would they call CPS? Again, that's just the facts. Like, why?
This warrant's calling the FBI. Yeah. Probably not doing anything because they are out of state in that. Oh, that's one of.
Oh, Hope, I think she absolutely does. She was trying to use it in the biblical sense, in my opinion, to invoke the religious manipulation that she relies so heavily on. That's what I believe. She knowingly chose to use that word at that point.
The big thing.
She's dumb, but she is manipulative.
Blueberry. That's the major problem. Different state. He showed it. Yeah, he showed it, Luminous. He didn't even wave it. But look, I'm not even making any excuses for that. But I will tell you this. It's crazy to me that one thing, somehow people act like that negates everything that these people have done. Like that just erases out everything that they continue to do. Y'all were hurting my kid, and I don't give a fuck what you say. I can bring my kids up. They're my kids. If I want to talk about them, I'm going to talk about them. They're my kids.
That's not.
I have that right.
Yeah, you do. That's not what anybody pushes back about. It's how you go about it and what you intentionally show of them.
And y'all are fucking wrong for what you're doing. Making them suffer because you hate me.
And none of us are making them suffer. Again, none of us called. You didn't handle the people that you said were calling. None of us did that. You're taking out anger on us, and none of us are in that group. We didn't do shit to your kids.
Yes, Horseman, anybody would. Anybody would. I'm not going to get mad, but this is crazy. And Granny, you need Jesus. I'm not like you.
Okay.
I won't ever lie about something.
That makes And Granny, you need Jesus.
Crazy. And Granny, you need Jesus.
Amen. Hallelujah. No, Granny doesn't need Jesus. She might need some help with her legal funds, though, because she's still trying to pay for her defense fund because you guys are fucking idiots.
I'm not like you. I
A year ago today. Stupid fucks.
won't ever lie about something like this. Ever. So stop telling your supporters that I'm lying about CPS coming to my house. I know what you're doing. I see right through you, and you know it. You say that shit in hopes that they'll try to call and make it happen.
Mona Lisa, she was giddy about it. We showed where she got all excited to like go over this. She was so excited because she knew she was going to try to spin it and twist it to her. And she did. She tried. She was giddy, and then she had some self-awareness come about her, and she quickly like waned.
It already did. It's enough. It's enough. It is enough already. Okay, what he did that night was very, very reckless out of the dark. Does that cancel out what these people have done and are doing? Does that mean that it's okay to stop my house and drive by? One wrong, don't make another freaking cancel out another. I don't understand.
No, but the people.
Yes, it was reckless. We've established
the people that you blamed for it weren't involved at all.
That. Now what? We're just going to stay on that and pretend like none of this other shit hasn't been, that we don't have these psychopaths going live about us every single night.
Okay, psychopaths aren't grounds, not actionable like that, but you know, hey, what do I know? She's
listening to my broadcastify.
Oh, yeah. Now, remember, she told us that her police told her she had a stalker. We heard her say that. I played the clip tonight.
Angela, I message me.
The police told her somebody was stalking her, and yet they didn't take out criminal anything on this person.
Me, please, because
she invoked her chat to start. Call the FBI or write the...
Oh, my God. I'm waiting on my attorney to call me now.
Mm-hmm.
He's supposed to be...
And he... Ring, ring-a-ding-ding.
Calling me at any time today. And I'm going to get advice from him, too, but...
Oh, yeah.
Whew.
Yep. Oh, just had a self-reflective moment that she has 8K that she's got to account for. Oh, back to that attorney.
I wasn't even going to say anything, but you know what? No, if y'all are going to do it, I'm going to freaking let people know y'all are going real life. Talking about anything else except right.
Nope. Y'all isn't. No, sorry. Not going real life, not calling agencies on you. You know who is. You acknowledged it. They advise you to take out an RO. Charges, blah, 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 blah. Same story, different day. New fucking person blamed.
That's all right.
And now, once again, ROs, and a year ago today, you started this RICO shit.
Out of the dark. Okay. Yeah.
I've been begging people since before April of 2024 to go legal on somebody because your fifis are hurt.
Really, really bad. Let's forget anything else that's going on. That's a part of the problem right there. Okay. That's all we're going to talk about. Thank you, Investness, so much. Thank you.
Oh, could be. Demon, I didn't even think about that. Is he a family law attorney? I
just cannot believe that.
I don't even.
Y'all can, if you want to exist in that alternate universe where one person can do something and that completely takes away from what, the overall fucking cyber stalking for over a year and a half, constant threats, driving by people's houses, threatening to come to my house, threatening to come to my state, calling my kids' school, calling CPS now officially 3 separate fucking times, multiple calls to my police station, stalking Broadcastify to listen to the scanners to hear when I make calls to my police, recording every word that me, Craig, or my kids say. Yeah, no, sorry. Mocking my deceased mother.
Downloading your videos, ma'am.
They're making a song about my deceased mother.
You're putting it out here publicly. Nobody made a song. I mean, they added, yes, technically they made a song out of your transcript. They didn't write a song.
No,
They made a song.
I'm not playing in that world. What he did was fucked up. What he did is humiliating to me. What he did is outright, I still don't understand it. What he did should have never happened. But what I will not do is sit here and pretend like that's all that's happened. That's crazy. You make them stronger when you do that.
Make who stronger? The truth? The truth gets stronger when you do that?
Thank you, Petty Kitty. Sending prayers and peace. Love you. I love you too. Thank you for the 5 months.
You should try being honest.
I mean, I can't even go live.
Oh my God.
File a report with the police that you want to press charges on the caller. Okay. Yes, I'm ML. Yes, IML. Scanners. She went on Broadcastify. Clue went on Broadcastify, or maybe Cletus. I don't know. One of them sat and listened to Broadcastify all day until they found where I called the police and made the report
all day
about them driving by, or whoever driving by my house.
It took all day. How do you know that?
To see if I really called.
She really does not know how to research, does she? It took all day. You see how she tried to build this up? In 5 days from now, she's going to send C&Ds. This was September 5th. They were drawn up the 10th of September, if I'm correct.
Oh,
she's such a mess.
Okay, out of the dark. Anything else? Anything else?
Oh, out of the dark got in trouble. Ooh, you struck a nerve.
So did Alabama Mama and others. So did Alabama Mama and others in her channel. What? So did what, War Eagle? They put your county and location out and they could all listen. That is disgusting. Real life shit that nobody even.
She put her address in the RICO filing over a year ago, and she's been complaining since 2022 that her address was pretty fucked up. So she was alleging that people were doing stuff to her all along.
And calls out. None of that. That's all okay.
No, but Jesus, Brittany.
I think they streamed it in private in the chat. So they're sitting by. Listen to this, y'all.
Look at how amped up she gets over this. She pins a comment. It says, I think, but look at how excited she gets. Let's just take that right back.
Real life shit that nobody even calls out. None of that. That's all okay. I think they streamed it in private in the chat. So they're sitting by. Listen to this, y'all. Listen to this. Clue and her subscribers are privately in the Discords listening to my police scanners.
Where does that say? Where did that comment say that?
And they could all listen. That is disgusting. Real life shit that nobody even calls out.
How did we go from this comment to this interpretation of that comment.
That's all okay. I think they streamed it in private in the chat. So they're sitting by. Listen to this, y'all. Listen to this. Clue and her subscribers are privately in the Discords.
Listen up.
Listening to my police scanners.
Huh? Where is that?
I want y'all to think about that.
Think about what? Where did you concoct that from? That's not what the chat said. It says, I think they streamed it in private.
That's all okay.
Let's do it again.
I think they streamed it in private in the chat. So there's.
I think they streamed it in a private chat room. Keywords, I think. No proof, I think, for more damn equal. How did you build a story out of that fast?
Sitting by. Listen to this, y'all. Listen to this. Clue and her subscribers are privately in the Discords. Listening to my police scanners. I want y'all to think about that.
Looky here.
Honey, prayers for safety of your family.
Looky here. Look. No, stop looking now. You do not have my permission. Holy fuck, that was a journey. That just felt like a fucking mind fuck of a journey. Did that not feel like a mind fuck of... Oh my God, attorney has said 24 times in this live stream. What else is in here? You were really gassed up this night, weren't you?
One of the people made the comment that they're calling my police today and they're going to threaten to sue them if they don't do something.
I think your police will be fine handling that call if that was ever made. That's stupid.
Seriously. They're
proof of stalking.
Going to sue. Said that they're calling my sheriff's department today and they're going to sue them. Threaten.
Why doesn't she laugh?
To sue them if they don't do something.
I would laugh my fucking ass off if somebody said, I'm calling your police department and threatening to sue them.
So what, you're going to call my sheriff and demand that they what? Take my kids from me?
Looky here.
You can't. There's something wrong with you.
Looky here.
That's not even logical.
Right. So why aren't you laughing about it?
That's really what they said in Vestness, that they're going to call my police and
trolls be trolling
and threaten to sue the county if they don't do something about me. Sue them for what? I cannot. I hope
she can get gassed up so fucking fast.
They do. I hope they do call and tell them some shit like that. Because then,
and every time, I hope they do. I hope they do. Do it.
Oh my God, that's crazy. Jenny B, thank you so much for the $1.99. I appreciate it.
It's always, I saw a comment somewhere and then it's, do it, please. Not that it's been done. That somebody is joking around about doing something like that. Hopefully nobody would be dumb enough to call and say that. I mean, that's stupid. But she gets cast up by it. It turns into fact. It's always, Jamal. It's always so.
Maybe we should listen to Gallatin Scanner.
And you can listen to the buildup and the letdown.
Jenny, thank you so much. Britt, can you drop the iPhone membership link? Do I have a mod in here that has the membership link? Jenny, I'm sorry. I hate even having to turn members only on, but they're flooding my chat.
Flooding her chat. Usually it's her own subs. And some people go in and push back and
this is not going.
People do talk shit to her because of shit she says.
Thank you so much, Luminous, for the Cash App. I appreciate it. This is not going to oh God, help me, Jesus. It's torment. It's torment.
What is torment? Your brain misfiring? Oh, yeah. This is the unknown caller.
Caddy G, thank you so much for being a member for a month. She says, I know it's a Caddy G. I was going to say I know it's been a lot longer than that. I don't know why it's saying that. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Holly, thank you so much for being a member for 12 months. I appreciate it.
Appreciate you.
Brittany, you watch Unknown Caller. It talks about how
Appreciate ya. Oh my God.
talks about how the sheriff turned it over to the FBI.
Misty Blue, I'm so sorry. Please call me Misty Apple Snapple just for fun. Thank you for the support. I am so sorry, you guys. I did not even look. I got too invested in flipping clips. Know what I say when I hurt people? I'm sorry. Know what I don't do? Excuse it. Know how long it takes? Not 9 hours. Ooh, Bree. Thank you for the support, and I'm sorry I read these way late tonight. She went live just to brainwash 300,000 people that another human is a criminal. She's smart enough. She knows she did. Thank you for the support. Again, I'm sorry I missed those earlier. What's wrong, Earth?
FBI and how they found out who the unknown caller was. I'm telling
I've heard it's a shit show, Earth.
you something. Hey, Samantha. I don't understand why this kid. I mean, y'all, yesterday was like the Twilight Zone.
Yeah, your man got intoxicated and pulled out a.
When I experienced this, I stopped leaving the house. Moon, nobody deserves to go through this. Nobody. I would not do this to my worst enemies.
Again, none of us had control over that. He is absolutely. Oh my God. She's in denial about what he does.
I cannot even believe you and not one of you care about my babies. You don't. If you cared about my babies, you would not do this to them. Put them through this.
Again, I'm not putting your children through anything. You're the one that has the access to them, and they only hear you. We know that you are choosing what you repeat in front of them. They don't hear us. They hear what you repeat in front of them and intentionally have told them, shared with them. Just like we watched Lauren talk about her 8-year-old. I do think talks are necessary, of course. But to the degree that, both of them use their children.
No kid should have to experience this shit. Jeannie B, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you so much. Sugar Beet, I appreciate you being a member for 4 months. Yes, enough is enough.
We're not responsible for the well-being of these children when their parents are choosing to put this information out there. Their parents are making the choice to put this information out there about their kids publicly. They continue to do this and use their children. That is not our responsibility. And somehow it magically becomes our responsibility for the well-being of them as they exploit their children's.
It's enough now.
It's wild to me.
It's enough. Y'all got me. You win.
Every time.
Is that what you want me to say? God, I don't even.
I know people get sick of like going back and listening to these clips, but I think they're really important to understand how we got here. And I think it's really, really necessary for people to understand like this is becoming a problem, not just with BJ. It's becoming a problem in many different areas. So many creators are using these terms. Well, they claim that they report on, or that's what they make a career out of doing, is covering true crime cases. And then this is how they represent. And instead of providing facts and proof of this is what's happening, and this is who, whatever the case is, I filed a report, whatever the fuck it is, if this is truly going on, you think they would do that? Nope. It's emotional manipulation in these productions.
Care anymore. Just stop.
The Ottoman's fucking
relish in that clue. Go roll around in it. There, you got me.
What?
It's enough.
You got me. Craig got you. Craig was the one that pulled the weapon. Clue didn't. Craig's the one that got Craig drunk. Clue didn't buy him the booze. Bye, Earth. I'll probably be done.
Make a police report for everything, and you can absolutely get them to press charges for fake calls. You have all the proof you need to prove it's a group effort. Yes, yes.
So valid.
100%.
This is crazy.
Kimmy Lou has been a member for 13 months. Brittany just got to tell you.
Looky here.
Hey, Kimmy Lou.
Rotaro. Rotaro, I just need you to looky here. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at that. Look. Did you see that? Wow. That's her true crime coverage.
Hey, Miss Liz, if they're listening to the scanner, they must know to be expecting something to happen. So that proves.
And sometimes I do feel like I'm going crazy. These people are exhausting. This is exhausting. How do you live like this in this constant victimhood? Ugh. Move along. If you have problems, okay, be an adult. Okay, we all do. Carry on.
They know ahead of time of what is going to happen. Therefore, they're responsible. Yes, that's what I said. Yes.
Weight of this is just like, why would you want? And she thinks people are jealous of this.
Yesterday. That's what I said yesterday. Why were they listening to the scanners? Why were you listening to the scanners? You knew that y'all called.
Rotaro, you said something, and I was just like, oh God, her true crime coverage wrapped up in a few fucking words. That's all I think of when I hear her do this shit. Is just her, look, you guys. That's all that goes through my fucking head. I'm like, shut up. We've seen these manipulation tactics over and over again. They're old. Stop. We're done looking at them. Hank, quit.
Even if they stop for a little, they will be back.
I swear, Rotaro.
On you again until something legal is done. Yeah. It's not okay with people pretending like that they give two shits about these kids. This is harming them and their security. It is. And if
we're not driving by their place, we're not calling agencies. Stop this. This is what you've done all along, and people just still want to make excuses for you. You are a product of your own choices and what you continue to do.
You don't like me. Okay, that's fine. And Mallory, I'm telling you now, Mallory sending photos to Clue of Craig's. I bought Craig a weapon for Christmas. I think it was like a year or two ago. I bought him a rifle, and it's a rifle that looks like Rambo or something. It's really cool. But I bought him a rifle that looks like it does kind of mimic, like it kind of looks like an AK, but it's not. It's a rifle. And I bought him one. He wanted it for Christmas, so I got him that for Christmas.
They had every right to know that this isn't something to take lightly. Cletus was threatened by that guy. Sorry. Nope. I got no issue with Mal sending that picture. None.
And I took a picture of it and I shared it with a couple of my friends privately. Mallory sent that photo to Clue. So now they're over there talking about what weapons we have. Well, I'm going to just say this one time and one time only. Every CPS worker that has come to this house has laid eyes on our weapons. The police have laid eyes on our weapons. You can't do anything about us owning weapons. That's our God-given right. We're not criminals. We have every right. And I don't care, Mallory. You there you are once again. Here's Mallory waiting with her messages, looking for any opportunity to fit in and try to make herself relevant again. My God.
Sorry, I just got to ask it. I can't go by without saying it. What does God have to do with your rights to own guns? It's your God-given right. More like the Second Amendment.
We weren't friends when I called. When I called about the videos made about the boys. I'm not okay with messing with kids. No, and I know that. Yeah. Yeah, we weren't.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that was willing to point that out, because that's a problem for me. God-given right? No, ma'am. But you remember, she's just got the Constitution. Doesn't know which amendment, just the Constitution. We've narrowed it down. Hank is froggy. He's ready for bed.
We weren't. I think that's actually what made us like start talking to be friends. Yeah, I know. I know that. Right. I mean, yeah, shame on you for she's keeping the hate fueled. Exactly, Shady. You are not helping Mallory. Stop. B had it in her Discord making people.
She's had it out for Mal since August of last year. I've proven that. She was mad at Mal for being a stalker and harassing her because of her file cabinet, her alphabetized freaking receipts. Mal. It's been Mal's fault.
Insinuate things. Yeah. They're taking.
I'm going to bump it forward so we can get out of here because I need to go to bed.
Lord, no.
Yeah, her attorney, the non-existent one.
Hang on. Your attorney can subpoena the call logs for false reporting. Then they can be criminally charged in their own thing. Yeah. That's yes. Thank you, Daisy Duke. That's my angle.
Oh, that's her end goal.
That is my angle, 100%. Because hang on, your attorney can subpoena the call.
Yes. That sounds like an 80s porno. Yes.
Call logs for false reporting. Then
my brain is mush at this point. That's all I got.
They can be criminally charged in their own thing. Yeah. That.
Oh, it's yeah, not even yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
She don't fucking know what she's talking about or what her attorney does. That guy fucking does patent law at this point in time. Fuck my life. She don't even know what her attorney does, but he does everything. Gonna subpoena call logs.
Thank you, Daisy Duke. That's my angle. That is my angle, 100%. Because yesterday,
God, we should make a list of all the things the attorney is supposedly handling.
They told the caseworker that I am on.
No, we should not. No, we should not do that. But we should. That would be great for somebody to do.
High levels of methadone that I let Neil drink.
Okay, again, that's just ridiculous and obviously why the case is closed. If the case is closed, I have no fucking clue. Carry on. If somebody did call and say that, that's stupid as shit.
All right, guys.
People need stick to the facts if you're going to do stupid shit like that, which I don't even agree with doing. But again, I don't know who called or the reasons for it, or if it's somebody local, or if they're mandated. I have no idea. I wasn't present when it happened in real time.
Sorry about that.
This is when Kyle and I were traveling. That's why I don't remember this one.
Sorry, that was my daughter. Yes, God wants us to give all of it. Hey, Tracy. No, it's not the attorney yet.
Her daughter seemed to really start calling a lot over the last couple months. Does anybody else notice that? But she's actually like calling. I mean, I don't have a problem with it. Kenzie drives me bonkers, but she just really all of a sudden, like she didn't do that before. That's something new.
Kimmy says, just know, recite this mantra.
Or she's just becoming more vocal about saying that's what's going on.
God, I am tired, but I trust you. Just keep your chin up and remember that you are a strong ass woman and this too shall pass.
Yeah, her attorney's on it.
Thank you. Email YouTube legal with that clip.
Here you go. Here's another.
Craig drunk and talking about.
She got a second round. She was fading off there.
Guns and threatening to take down channels.
We got more energy again. Round 2.
Include the attorney's name and contact information of both BJ's channels from which the threats of the channel termination are coming. Finish her. She says, yeah, but that's the last night. I promise someone calls today. Yeah, but that was last night. I promise someone calls today.
This is when the Discord was intentionally baiting her and amping her up. Because Shady was clipping shit and releasing it.
Bro, I can't. I just cannot.
And they got trolled hardcore.
I can't. Mm-mm. They're going to do whatever they want to do. It is what it is, but that's okay.
This is important.
I've just never seen like where I'm sitting here trying to find solutions. Paying an attorney several thousands of dollars. That's okay.
What did you catch yourself saying here?
I've just never seen like where I'm sitting here trying to find solutions. Paying an attorney several thousands of dollars.
Yikes. Slip up. Paying
and people are still.
Yeah, you forgot you're paying an attorney to represent you that hasn't shown up once for you yet or done anything besides C&Ds that failed.
Thank you. Thank you to the person that just sent that cash out. Just people are just still.
Yeah, it's weird.
I can't. I don't even know. I don't even know anymore. Have at it.
Yeah.
I need normalcy. I need some normalcy.
Absolutely, John. Nothing happened. So what happens last minute? She'd been telling the police thousands of times that people were driving by her house, coming to her house. She didn't have anything. She was in urgent need for these cameras in September. Then nothing's happened. She takes out these no contact orders and magically the missionaries show up. She calls the cops, turns it into a whole elaborate story that something was weird about the whole situation. Huh.
To block these people out and
then has court 2 days later for no contact orders.
And to actually come here and talk about something that's not about me and this shit. So y'all give me some ideas for tonight. Give me some ideas that are not like it has
nothing to do with questions about her attorney because she can't fucking tell a straight story.
Cash report me for what, Shady? What, send a message to YouTube? Well, I'm calling my attorney. I'm calling my attorney's. He's gonna take care of this stuff.
Brittany doesn't have 4 attorneys. She's got a free one in Pennsylvania though, and one that cost $8,000, and he's a flat fee attorney. She's got it like that. She don't got 4, but she's got those 2.
Sweet.
Oh, and they thought they had cast her at one point in time until that bubble got burst. But they went on about that for quite some time. It was actually pretty embarrassing for them.
Sativa, so let's talk about this for a minute. Let's talk about this. Sweet Sativa, thank you.
Bunch of shady shit. Nobody was even knowing who was representing who.
Thank you for becoming a member. Let's talk about this for a minute. Please, can we?
Sure, let's talk about it for just a minute.
I just want to think about this for a minute.
Only 1 minute. Go.
We have a group of people who have they're sending people by my house. They're driving by my house.
Sending people driving by her house. She doesn't know who it is. Nobody knows who it is. But somebody is sending said person. No proof of who it was, where it came from. Somebody's sending them, though.
They are all...
The Lord Jesus. That person woke up that morning, asked God, what do you want me to do? And they made and heard the messages Craig hears. Bad decisions. Bad decisions. They got the messages mixed up.
They are tag teaming me.
They're
going live and trashing me on a
tag team back again.
Daily basis.
Hi, buddy. Want to go to bed?
Getting in the middle of everything about my life. Right?
Getting in the middle of it.
They're calling CPS to
clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am stuck in the middle with
my house. Hey, sweet Sativa, thank you for becoming a member. My children are being traumatized for no good reason at all.
Oh, trauma.
We've got evidence to show that these people are
Evidence. That's a fucking word I'm so sick of hearing from these people.
Are listening and looking up everything about me that they can in their private discords.
They're listening and say that again. Straight this time. Try it again. One more time.
For no good reason at all.
Tell us more.
We've got evidence to show that these people are listening and looking up everything about me that
listening and looking up everything about her. Listening and looking up everything about her. Listening to what? Listening and looking up are two distinct different things. Carry on.
They can in their private discords.
Oh.
They're constantly trying to plot against me to cause us pain.
War room.
And telling people to mass report is against terms of service. Like, we have all of this and there's proof of it, all of it. There's evidence to support that there is this big campaign, this massive smear campaign against me. And you mean to tell me that there's nothing that we can do? Like, there's
how many of you want to bet that it's going to be called a whisper campaign soon? Coming to a dramatic reading near you. It'll be now a whisper campaign.
There's got to be somebody we can go to. There has to be somebody that'll hear us out.
There has to be somebody.
Yes. Well, first YouTube says no mass reporting. And I think I should speak with Molly, who they did this to. Yeah, you're not supposed to mass report. It's against terms of service. It's 100% against terms of service. It's also against
Molly was not mass reported. Molly admitted that herself. Carry on.
Terms of service to bully and harass. See, I got to get on the phone with my attorney in a little bit, y'all. Gina Stevens, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. Thank you so much. Sweet Sativa, it's really good to see you again. I cannot. I don't have words. And it sucks. It sucks so bad because
like an enterprise.
Here I am asking for it to stop. I'm asking.
Kind of sounds like a group of people that would have a chat called Litigation Lounge.
Please, let's stop. Ceasefire. Why not? Why can't y'all just stop? Hey, Joan.
Why were you begging for it to stop over and over again after you so confidently took over $8,000 from your subs? Why were you asking for a ceasefire while you were trying to set up all this evidence about people coming by your house and an attorney was handling it? The attorney that didn't show up for the RO hearing that he didn't represent you in? Hank quit. That the DV advocate helped you fill out?
Can you please stop calling people on me? Please leave me alone.
Sin, the word stalk, STALK, 440. Stalker, 240. Stalking, like 184 or something. Hey, stop now. The different forms of stalking, but the baseline stalk is 440. 440.
Joan.
Unreal.
Joan says, sorry, that was my cat sitting on the keyboard. That's funny, Joan.
I think it was stalking that I checked. I can't remember now either. But I think it was stalking that I checked and it was 184, something like that, close to that. But 440 for stalk. Are you telling Jay, Sin? I was thinking about texting her, but she's in bed. But
hey, Jackie,
she did that today or not? That's fucking wild. I had no idea I was talking to her about this.
I'm not gonna admit to a lie. There is an attorney. Y'all know it too. Y'all keep calling him. Chicago Bonnie, were you one of the ones that called him and lied? Are you one of the ones that called him and told him that I'm fraudulently using his name as he's sitting there? He's sitting there with my money and my retainer, my contract.
My retainer?
Sorry, but there's an attorney.
I thought he was a flat fee attorney.
I wouldn't be so foolish to lie about something like that.
Well,
geez.
Heard about that?
I can't believe that. I cannot. Oh my goodness. Brittany, I
can't even believe that. When I was thinking about that and checking those words, I was like, holy shit, she did. She really did. People need to realize how smooth these journalists are with what they and how they choose to do it. She's just educated on how to tell a story. She really is. It really shows the difference in what they deem professional versus the BJs.
got a question for you. Please, is there any way you can get your lawyer to sit down with you and let him watch the live streams along with Craig's TikTok? What's your lawyer doing? He already knows. Yes, he's sorry, sweet sativa. I cannot say.
Good.
What did that just come off of? Oh no.
I like being able to reach out to Jay on certain things and like ask her questions, because coming from that space, she's been around a long time.
I can't sit here and publicly tell you what he's doing.
I can't imagine how frustrating this world is.
Sorry, Gina. I don't know why that just popped out. That was there is
shit. Did she? It would be hard to do true crime content and see this other side of it. It would be really hard for me, I think.
As an attorney, though, please take my word for it.
This is wild. I got an attorney. Take my word.
Hey, beautiful Brit, they know it, but they keep coming out.
I'm glad that this is the one that we listened to.
That was
this has just been random. The way they fell together was just pretty much random, and this is a good refresher.
There is an attorney, though. Please take my word for it.
And the way they tie together, oof. I hate to say, but they do it on their own with their own words.
Hey, beautiful Brit, they know it, but they keep coming out and saying that you would never come out and say, stop for yourself if you had an attorney, but keep pushing that narrative. I'm asking, even
Demon, I said the same thing. Yep, I said the same thing. I hope that somebody will give the other side of the story.
Okay, because I have an attorney, I wouldn't ask them to stop. That doesn't, come on. I'm asking you to please stop. One human to another.
Listen to this.
I have an attorney.
Listen, looky here. Listen here, guys. Listen to this.
That absolutely is 100% factual, and you will see that. But I'm asking.
How? Where? 5 days after this, the C&Ds are drawn up, not sent out for another week after that.
One human to another. Please stop. I will not talk about y'all. I will go on about my merry way.
Hasn't stopped yet.
You won't even know. Just leave me alone. I mean, it's really that simple. What?
Just come to check on it.
If the attorney is taking longer, they should probably make them even more nervous. Well, I'm not even.
That was an uncomfortable what? And I was just coming to check on you.
I'm going to go there. I'm just going to tell you that that's called theft by deception. It's against the law.
Stay there, buddy.
It's against the law to collect money for an attorney. and then not actually retain the attorney or use those funds for said attorney. That's called theft by deception. That's an actual crime. You can
Right.
go to jail for that. I'm no fool.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Isn't this great?
Hold on a minute.
I thought that little line right there that we just heard was pretty great to hear on video.
At this point, everyone's keeping it going for views. Attorney. And then not actually retain.
Oh, here you go.
It's against the law to collect money for an attorney and then not actually retain the attorney or use those funds for said attorney. That's called theft by deception. That's an actual crime. You can go to jail for that. I'm no fool.
Yeah, there's an attorney. Mm-hmm.
Hold on a minute.
He exists. Everything else, who fucking knows? Again, September 5th.
At this point, everyone's keeping it going for views and content, my opinion. Well, yeah, they're making money. Thousands. I think Deets on the Street said that Clue made $10,000 last month.
Well, good thing she did. Because you cost them an arm and a leg by your fucking bullshit.
$10,000.
You somehow think it's your dime.
The attorney will know when time to strike.
That's what you were so worried about with Granny. She gets genuine support that you've never had.
Well, yeah, things take time.
They take time. I feel so bad, you guys.
They know, but they keep coming.
You guys hang out with me at night, and I keep most of you up later than I normally do.
Yeah, it's more of the same. That's all it is.
But I appreciate you guys hanging out with me in the evening.
I guess what I don't understand is how somebody can say that I want something bad to happen. Make that make sense. I don't know. I'm just aggravated with it all. This shit's got to stop.
Yeah.
My glasses are breaking me out. I just can't come on here and be like, okay, so here's what he's doing, here's what he's doing, here's what he's doing. You know, because then by telling y'all, I'm telling them too. Your stomach still hurt?
What's the next part in the process?
Oh my goodness. Your attorney collecting all of the demonstrative material. It's just stressful, y'all.
The attorney's collecting demonstrable material. Right.
Thank you, Dee, for the
he's changing her tires too. Next thing we're gonna know.
For the Cash App.
Row, I appreciate that. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Great.
That was really sweet of you. I appreciate it.
They do.
Thank you. Thank you for your support.
They both do, Mike. All of these people that
I do have some cases.
Fucking creator saying that she needed security for CrimeCon. Like, what the fuck are these people? The entitlement with these people is astounding. They really think they're somebody's.
I want to talk about too. There's one.
I know we're not that important. Like, yeah, it gets a little weird, but still, what the fuck?
About this little girl. Oh, I saw it this morning, y'all. and it broke.
She is desperate to change the subject away from anything to do with her attorney. Notice that?
My heart. It broke my heart. She was brutally unalived by her adopted mom. Good, then you go.
She tried everything.
Go ahead, then. Just leave us alone. That's me opening up and making myself vulnerable.
Here.
I don't even know why I'm trying to appeal.
That's right. Here you go.
Thank you. I love you. Thank you for being my friend.
Here's this.
You're such a good friend.
Tangled. That's
it
awesome.
is stress pink. I actually thought about
fans.
I gotta tell you, I never got one of those beauty bags before, but I've seen where people get them, the beauty bag.
I couldn't do it. The way that some of these actual celebrities, though, real celebrities have to live, I couldn't do it. The paparazzi shit that it's wild. I wouldn't want that life.
Like the monthly boxy charm. And I told Shane about this yesterday. I was looking at it and I come so close. I didn't do it. I can't make myself do it, but I come so close to get me one of them beauty boxes just to try to see if
hint.
I don't know, little stuff like that.
She sure really all of a sudden got into makeup and needing all these makeup items since she had this fundraiser.
No, it's meaningless shit, right? But I don't know.
Some makeup palette.
See if it makes me feel a little better.
Oh,
that's.
Oh, I didn't even realize she fucking did that. Are you kidding me? That makes you feel better. Beauty products makes her feel better. Okay, right.
It's meaningless shit, right? But I don't know.
Just throw it on thick.
See if it makes me feel a little better. Oh, that's good, Holly. That's awesome.
Man, she's manipulative. Really
cool. Let's just pray. Can y'all just say a prayer for us? No more unexpected surprises.
I need to find that clip, bro. She was so mad about me saying she fell out of the ugly tree. That was a whole fucking episode. My God. And I'm like, God damn, I could have really said something.
Because this is just, it's too much.
Right.
I'm just asking people. I don't even know why I'm trying.
Right. Unicorn, right.
I don't even know why I'm trying to appeal.
That's what I was saying, in Lauren's, she's trying to appeal to her colleagues to reach out. It was all so displaced and mixed up and just fucking all mindfuck manipulation. Different forms, different facets, but pure manipulation. Oh God.
This lady is dipping
to any of these people because they think this is funny. It's all funny to them. But I really do wish people would consider maybe
some weird.
Please, let's just move on from this and be done. I'm done. My kids they've been through enough. Regardless if you like me or you don't, you could, for the sake of my children.
What?
It needs to stop.
Again, she is the one that hired an attorney.
I don't know what else I can say.
And is the one going after channels. What? And people. Oh.
That's me opening up and making myself vulnerable.
Sorry, you guys just went flying whiskeys in the kitchen.
Probably inviting people to go off on me and, even more. I'm sure they'll roll in that.
Earth, I'm almost done. Thank you.
And I know more than likely Clue will be live today talking about how big and bad she is. Well, if that's what,
Who didn't cause Craig to do what he did?
Floats your boat and makes you feel good, then you go ahead, then, just leave us alone.
Craig chose to do what Craig did.
And yes, I 100% have.
He's trying to give Clue ownership of something she didn't. That was Craig.
An attorney.
That's a Craig.
1,000%.
Oh, hold on.
And yes, I 100% have an attorney. 1,000%. As a matter of fact. Oh, so Jay's streaming me on Kick. Apparently, Jay is live on Kick streaming me right now. So.
No way, man. You can't take a break.
Oh, shoot. Sorry, guys. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that lovely and special? Going as far as to even go on.
She gets mad at Jay.
Different platforms.
So and Jay's like the tamest out of
they can stream my channel.
Was it that crazy, Earth? Sounds like it was wild. It's wild watching some of these back to see how everything fell into play, the timing of everything, the story she's told.
Well, what a life. Yeah, right. All the streams. Yep. And someone is on Rumble too. Oh, really? All of them are going to Rumble and Kick streaming me. Really? Okay. Why? What is so good about streaming me? Seriously.
I'm going to skip forward. She says she's going to talk about Megan Boswell, blah, blah, blah.
Oh.
She says, oh, she's, of course.
And actually worthwhile.
She was doing her normal thing of she's going to talk about something that actually matters.
And worth talking about.
Right.
So.
That's always the line.
Okay.
Layla, I'm not sure.
Let me see, guys.
I'm not sure what you meant by that, but
oh, and it's all about the money. Yep. They do it.
I don't know if you're accusing somebody of those things, but I'm going to remove your comment. I'm not sure what you're saying.
So you don't get the views and you can't strike them. They have less rules on Kick and Rumble. Yeah, but from my understanding, I think there's a way to report and strike on those platforms too. Let's look at something positive. Brittany, I'll send a picture.
Next thing we knew, wasn't the attorney handling that too? And soon that was going to be handled. My God, she's like a fucking broken record.
Sure, my new grandson.
I don't know how her subs aren't asking her questions like, what the fuck is this attorney? I mean, they are. And then she just, you know how desperate she is to get back into true crime. She don't want to do drama right now because she don't want people asking her about the $8,000 in her attorney.
You may show it if you want. Oh, I was just looking at that. Look. Okay. It's sad that they haven't worked for anything and need to use hate.
They haven't worked for anything and need to use hate to get that coin. Pathetic. What?
Hold on.
Work? Is she saying that to BJ?
Wow. Sad they haven't worked for anything and need to use hate to get that coin. Pathetic. I know, right? All right. I'll show Cajun Cutie's baby real quick. Baby grandson real quick.
Is that why they have to have a divide and conquer in true crime? The sides are created? She can't even stay awake.
Oh, he's so adorable. Hold on one second. Let me little bitty little bitty.
Yeah, I'm not. Okay, really quick before we end up. We didn't get to Lana. I've got her in the comparison lineup too. We'll talk about it Monday again, but I want to play this one really quick because BJ had something to say about me last night and her stupidity.
Right now, she's like, it didn't even hurt my feelings because I'm so healed. I'm so healed and confident within myself that this is all for my friends. It reminds me of nonsense.
Yeah,
My friends?
Not gonna lie.
that when you go through therapy, that and
Remember,
It really bothers her that I'm just at a good spot in my life.
nonsense does that.
not-
She's
yeah.
like, nonsense is like, I'm not even here. Like my Islanders are so
Not even here. What?
tore up about this. I had like 12 Islanders call me today. So
They do get upset. They'll tell you that themselves. They're always like, yeah, we do. And your people do the same thing.
I'm not here for me. I could care less, but I'm doing this stream for my Islanders. You know, that's what it reminds me of.
Yeah, because it takes it off of her.
When you actually have friends, you take up for them. We stand up for each other. And when somebody's being shit talked, it bothers people.
Yeah, well, yeah, and
there's been clips of other people, like, it's not always just about me. They take up for each other too. It's a thing. Shame us.
she knows it's ridiculous and it makes her look ridiculous.
It's ridiculous.
So
except it happens in here where people will bring attention to a clip and everybody's like, oh yeah.
Queen of Hearts,
And I'm
it's
like,
true. What? It's these people are a dime a dozen. You see right through it.
Right.
Let's keep going.
Oh my God, I love this.
Yeah, well, yeah, and she knows it's ridiculous and it makes her look ridiculous. So Queen of Hearts, it's true. It's these people are a dime a dozen. You see right through it.
What is wrong with her, BJ? Why do you embarrass yourself so badly? Constantly. You had to bring my name up in this shit. Of course. I mean, whatever. But that was funny. That was actually really funny. She reminds me of nonsense. And then you give an example of like Islanders bringing something to my attention and then being upset about it. They tell you. They come in here and do it in the chat. They'll mention something and say, hey, I'm going to email you something. It happens. Your subs do the same. Like, what the fuck, dude? Okay. She embarrasses herself all the fucking time. I swear. Smoke and mirrors. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. I don't know what's next in her saga. It sounds like tonight got real messy. We'll have to go see. Not me, though, because I'm going to bed. And then I'm going to my in-laws tomorrow. I will probably see you guys maybe tomorrow. Unknown yet. If I do, I do. If I don't, I'll see you sometime soon. Thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate you guys, and I will see you guys when I see you. Mod chat now. Good night, you guys. Good night, Mike.